Hey, P-Jelly. You ready with your snacks? And don't worry about the falling asleep. I know I'm coming on late for your time. It's what, 10 o'clock? And the plushie quest. Yeah, I find that it's easier if you employ both the recall and then using Ultra Hand. That way you have some moving back while you're grabbing some on your own. It's always helped me get it done underneath the time limit. The one where they all end up in the water is usually harder than that one, though. I don't think I ever ran into her at that spot before. Alright, let's see. Looks like everything's working on my end. So, let's get us switched over to gameplay. There we go. And I'll go ahead, make sure that's all set. And it looks like I don't have any echo going. So at least the stream's already starting out better than it did last time. Okay. So when we left off last time, we had come here to upgrade our stamina. And I did notice, doesn't he have a... Could have sworn he had a quest for us.
Oh.
Was it him, or was it the other guy? Oh, it's him, right? Burning the candle at both ends, Link? I appreciate you taking the time to visit the Monster Control HQ. Recently, Per asked that we suspend our involvement in the search for Princess Zelda. So we've resumed our primary mission to hunt down the monsters that have been running rampant since the upheaval. All 3 squads are out hunting monsters and gathering information about recent large monster sightings. They've been sharing updates with us. Squads and expeditions.
Oh.
Haz's squad, Torin's squad, and Flaxel's squad of the Monster Control crew are taking down monsters all across Hyrule. Alright, how about Haz's squad? Haz's squad found victory at Hyrule Field and moved on to hunt monsters in Necluda. They plan to launch an attack on the monsters maintaining a barrier at Fort Heteno, due east of Dueling Peak Stable. If you see them there, do me a favor and help them out, please. Want to know the whereabouts of any other squads? Torin's squad.
Oh.
Torin's squad is on the north side of Death Mountain in Eldon. They're heading for a cave discovered at Lake Darman, which used to be a lava lake but has since stopped flowing. They're taking out the monsters nesting in the cave, so if you see them there, do me a favor and help them out, please. Want to know the whereabouts of any others? Yes, Flaxel's. Flaxel's squad is hunting monsters in Farin to the south. I know what I forgot to do. Hold on one second. There we go. I forgot to hit record. I like to record my streams. There we go. Alright, Flaxel's squad is hunting monsters in Farin to the south. They're aiming to subdue the pirate ship on the Minoet River to the south of Lake Hylia, which is west of Highland Stable. If you see them there, do me a favor and help them out, please. And that'll be everybody.
Oh.
Curious about anything else? How about big monsters?
Oh.
I've heard tell about a number of large monsters. Okay, Stone Talus. Our comrades out on a survey in Akala reported an attack by a talus. A talus looks like a giant, mobile pile of angry rocks. Hard to miss. With our current weapons, we wouldn't be able to put a scratch on that thing. Wanted, Stone Talus. Alright. Would you like to ask about other large monsters?
Oh.
Hinox. Recently, there were some travelers passing by Tribley Plain near Woodland Stable in northeast Hyrule Field. Their intel confirmed a sighting of a Hinox in the area. Hinox are huge one-eyed beasts. They are incredibly strong, so strong in fact that they wield trees as weapons. We'd go after it, but with that kind of strength, we'd be in over our heads. It's a real situation. Alright, another side quest. And yes, there should be one more, right? Molduga. I have a report saying that a Molduga was discovered in the East Barrens in the Gerudo Desert. The report came from the ground research team, and they've asked us to exterminate it. A Molduga is a terrifying beast that swims through the sand like a fish. We'd go after it, but we don't have the means to tackle a monster that burrows in the sand like that. Wanted Molduga. Alright. That's it for the large monsters, right? So that's it. Never mind. And that covers everything he's got, so I'm good, thanks. The monster control crew is made up of everyday folks who volunteered to protect the people from monsters. Some are accustomed to battle, while others, not so much. Receiving support from you out in the field would do wonders for the morale, Link. No problem. Alright. I think that's it for down here right now. That should be all that. So what I figured I'd do is I'd discuss with you what my plan is for today. And like always, I have a plan. Doesn't mean we're going to get to everything I've planned. But, you know, we strive. So first thing I want to do is I want to head over here. I think it was last episode, we did the cherry blossom and it revealed caves. I believe this cave has the barbarian gear, or the one piece of it anyway, for the attack up boost. So I'd like to go over there and get that. We'll get a couple of Koroks and such on the way, and obviously explore or whatever. After that, the plan is to head west. Ultimately, I'm going to start by going back over this way, and then I want to explore a little bit and ultimately make our way here, and then here. So that's like the goal. Whether we'll get all that this stream or not, I don't know, but at least we have a plan of attack. So for now, if I remember correctly, I think we'll just head this way, because I think there might be some stuff along the way to get on our way out. So we'll just go ahead and get a move on. You're playing Stardew Valley. You're playing Tears of the Kingdom with a plan to Korok hunt and ended up doing shrines instead. Yeah, sounds about right. Best laid plans and all. It's, well, you know, same thing I do. I plan things. I mean, I've been doing pretty good. I'm very proud of myself. I've been doing pretty good about trying to have a game plan and ultimately getting to what I want to do eventually. I know it takes me a while, and we branch off and we do things that weren't part of the plan, but ultimately I do eventually get to what I'm doing. That's the one thing, every time I turn on this game, it's, you know, I'd like to do this, and fast forward 2-3 hours later, and did you get what you wanted to do? No. I'll do it next time. Come on, Choo-Choo. Nice try. I will take your jellies. Saw one sitting over there. Good night. Keeping track of the Koroks. That's why I said I'm looking forward to when this Zelda Notes thing comes out. I think if it does what I think it's going to do, because we didn't see tons of how it's going to work, but if it does what I think it's going to do, there's going to be a way to see Koroks that you haven't found. Because one of the problems I usually have is I'll start off with one of those maps open sometimes that I can refer to, and I'll check off as I find Koroks. And then what'll happen is I'll get sidetracked and I'm playing the game and I'll find 2-3 Koroks and then go back and go, wait a minute, did I ever check them off? And then I'll have this map with some of them checked off, some of them not. And when the time comes to tidy up, I actually I start going sifting through. I look at the map, the ones that are still available according to the map that I've been keeping track of, and find that half the ones that I say I don't have, I actually have, which then wastes a lot of time. So I just gave up on tracking and I just, you know, you go with the flow. And I'm hoping that this Zelda Notes app will help me find all the ones that I missed over in Breath of the Wild. And then, eventually, Tears of the Kingdom. Did we do that camp? We did that camp on the way over here, right? I think so. I did mark that we have a Korok there to find. And we have one here. And, hold on. Oh, there's a fire alarm going off in the area. I'm looking for... And we saw her holding her own last time, too. This time we'll go help. Although it looks like she's... Oh, he gave up on her. Good night. Whoop. Halissa. Are we already monster free? Good, what a pain in the neck. We talked to her, too. Look at you, swooping in to save me in the nick of time all over again. Yeah. Take this as thanks for helping me. I'm sure you'll like it. Ooh. Energizing buttered stamble. Instantly refills some of your stamina wheel. A simple dish of stamble sauteed with goat butter. Sweet with a hint of spice. Ah. The work of a dedicated treasure hunter never ends, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Lately, I've been really interested in the rubble and stones falling from the sky. I've even been dreaming about them. My latest dream? This big stone came tumbling out of the sky and hit the ground and then suddenly started to float back upward. I grabbed onto it, and before I knew it, I'd arrived at an island in the sky full of treasure. Can you imagine? Anyway, that was basically the whole dream. Too good to be true, of course. Why would I dream about a falling stone flying back up to the sky? Dreams are so strange. I'd better get going, but I hope we meet again. Savork. Okay, so she gives you a hint that, you know, if you didn't already know, kind of a reminder, hint, hint, those rocks falling from the sky, try using recall on them. It's pretty neat. I could have sworn... So we did this shrine. We didn't do that enemy camp, so we can run over and do that. You have the... I have the guidebooks too. And I refuse to mark them up. So I make my own checklists, either, you know, with Excel or, like I said, using one of the other online map things. And that's how I end up missing some. And, oh, we got... This is a Talus. Okay, Battle Talus. We are going to start off, because last time it worked pretty good. Let's start off with a Muddlebud. Because that kind of worked in our favor last time. See if he'll knock all the Bokos off. So it's one less thing for us to deal with. And we'll go ahead and switch to that. There he goes. And let's make sure we have that on. Ooh. Come on. Let me up. Let me up. Come on. Let me up. Oh no. My goodness. Took a couple tries to get that. Can we get it before he knocks us off? Oh, we did it. Okay, where are they? He's hit me with... Ah, there you are. Good night. Yes. There we go. That wasn't too bad. You can ascend through a Hinox, you panic, hit the wrong button, popped out at the top of his head. Okay. That's... That's a little disturbing if you think about it. That's cool though. Oh goodness. Do we have... Oh, I saw another arrow. Do we have anything we can put that on? We can put it on this. Why not? I don't mind having extra hammers. They'll come in handy. Yeah. It is. That's funny though. Oh goodness. Ooh, a ruby. Nice. I saw this. How in the world did a piece of amber get all the way over here? And an opal. My gosh, they blew everywhere. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Let's use this just to make sure there's not any other gems out there. It's just a stone. So, what's all this stuff? Okay, so none flew out this way. Cool. Alright. Alright, so I had marked a Korok over this way. Let's go see if we can't find that. I want to put it on my regular weapon, not my stone weapon. Ah, I see. The good old shoot the acorn in the log. Yeah, haha. Bye-bye. Give me my arrow back. Thank you. Gonna erase that marker. And I know there's chests throughout here in places, so let's make sure we're not missing any of those. I'm not seeing any. Alright. Grab you. Are you real? Hello. Today's plan, an interesting name by the way. Today's plan is that first I want to start with getting the barbarian armor, and then we're going to start heading west, ultimately making our way to the Gazette and then the Rito phenomenon. So the plan is to start heading west, get over that way, do some exploring, who knows what we'll run into along the way, but start heading towards the Rito phenomenon. Let's see. I don't see anything up in here. Don't see anything down there either. Foxy, foxy. Nope. Oh. Link, cooperate. Oh my goodness. That was just a whole bunch of bumbling. Nothing up here. I'll check the top of this, just in case. Oh, no, 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 no. Hold on, hold on. Oh, it's not letting me grab the pole? Really? That's interesting. No. Unless I'm just missing something there. Alright, let's go this way. So, oh, I heard it. Where are they at? They're right there. Nice. Golden, yes, I do know where the armor is. Last episode we... Oh, hold on. Oh my. I can never get the timing on the two-handers. We'll get there. Last episode we did the cherry blossom tree in the area, which highlighted a cave that's right across this river here. Which has, as far as I know, it has the barbarian armor in it. So we're gonna run over and take a look. Oko shield. If a pole has a flag, you can't climb it. Is that how it works? That's good to know. So I was gonna say, I know we can climb some of them because there's Koroks at the top of some of them. I was not aware that the ones with flags are unclimbable. Alright. Wooden stick, we don't need that. I have a picture of an Octorok, right? Yeah. Good there. Hey, Lassie. That's fine. I appreciate the lurk, though. That's awesome. Thanks. I was watching a little bit of your video earlier today. I left a like for you. I didn't catch you live. Oh, what's she got? Misko's treasure. Oh, this is the woman I was looking for. She's going to tell us about the 3 in the local area, right?
Hi.
Mishi. Hello there. I hope your travels are treating you well. So I take it if you've struck up a conversation with a fashion-forward type like me, all the way out here, you must also be searching for pieces of Misko's treasure. Yeah, fashion-forward. These outfits. Oh. Treasure? Oh, you don't know? There was once a legendary bandit by the name of Misko, but thievery isn't what made them a legend. It was their unparalleled fashion sense. It's said that Misko collected rare outfits from all over the world and hid their pieces throughout Hyrule. It may only be a story, but who could resist the call of garments like that? For fashion lovers like me, Misko's treasure is the ultimate score. That's why we're out in forest trying to find it.
Oh.
So, fate and fashion must have brought the two of us together right here. Shall I tell you where pieces of Misko's treasure are said to be hidden? Go ahead and tell me. I thought that might strike your fashionable fancy. Now, do you have a map? Yes, ma'am. Here's what I've heard. Yep, and that's where we're heading. A piece of fairly wild outfit from Misko's collection said to fill the wearer with power is around here. A piece from a very snappy outfit from Misko's collection said to keep you safe in lightning is around here. And she's not going to tell us about the climbing because we already found it. All of this information comes from my other fashion-forward friends who travel other regions. I'm not sure if any of these looks will fit with my personal sense of style, but you never know. If you're attempting a difficult journey, I'm sure such styles could come in handy.
Ah.
That reminds me, do you know about the Great Fairies? Great Fairies? The Great Fairies have long existed throughout Hyrule and have been known to bless clothing. But since so much ugliness came to our land, I've heard that they've withdrawn from view. Though I think one of them was seen near Woodland Stable in the northeast recently. What's that about, I wonder?
Oh.
Oh, sorry. I've gone on and on. It's been a while since I've been able to talk fashion with anyone. Time for me to get back to searching for Misko's legendary outfits. Good luck, and goodbye. All right, Mishi, thank you. Yep, look at that. We're heading in the right direction. Okay, we're at a bridge. Thanks, Lousy, for the good luck. Oh yeah, and I'm using Nightbot. I'm testing it this stream, so you might see things pop up. I'm testing different things it's got available to me, so I have it for when I need it. Hopefully it won't do anything like it did to P-Jelly the other day and time people out for something that is nothing, but I want to be able to fix the bugs. You know, if I have things set wrong or whatever, I want to be able to work through that. And the only way that's going to happen is if I utilize it during a stream to test it and see what I have to do. So bear with me as far as that goes. Yeah, haha. We got ourselves another Korok. We'll eventually go back and see Hestu about getting more upgraded slots. Let's get that off our map. And we are currently heading towards... I have a is that the shrine I have marked? Let me make sure. Is that the one that's on my map? No. That's a different one. Delete. That one. What shrine is that? I don't see it. See him. I see some fire fruit, which, you know. Hold on. Mushroom. Let the sidetrack begin. We'll grab this stuff. We'll grab them. Yeah, I marked a shrine. I'm not seeing it right this second. Hey there, buddy. Ooh. Gotcha. And... oh, I got the Flurry Rush on a two-hander. Nice. And I lost my weapon, and he's about to hit me. That's not good. Ah! Gotcha. Let's see if I can do it again. Depends on what he decides to do as an attack. Nope. Nope. How about a parry? Nope. I was practicing that the other day on my other file. I was hunting Lynels, and I started practicing parrying because I'm very, very bad at parrying. And I actually was able to take down quite a few Lynels using nothing but the parry, the headshot, and jumping on their back. I was so proud of myself. So we'll have to give that a shot when the time comes. I'm not 100% at it, but I'm getting there. Practice makes perfect, right? Okay, I see the shrine down there, but we're passing our... I want to go over to the cave first. There wasn't a chest over there that I just missed, was there? I didn't even look. Yeah, I did. I went up top. There's nothing there. Okay. Yeah, I can't believe... I went and I looked at the settings after the stream, P-Jelly, and it turned out that it's like default settings where if you use 5 emotes in a row or something like that, you get timed out. It's like, that's a little extreme. I understand what the purpose of it is. I know there, you know, people can get a little ridiculous and then spam chat with just rows and rows and rows, you know? So I get that the limit can be helpful, but the default limit was like very, very, very extreme. So I adjusted it, and hopefully moving forward will be okay. We'll see how we make out. Like I said, I will change things if I have to. Oh, do we have a picture of a like? No, oh goodness, it's a rock like. Okay, maybe we should take the picture from up here. Oh, and dude saw us too. I hear him giggling. Hold on. Hi. Got fire wizard. Nope. Ice. Don't we have ice? We have ice. Come on, show yourself. Nice. A ruby sword. Alright, now with you, dude, we're gonna... Nope, wrong one. You. Let's see. If I let him... do that, will that be enough force? Nope. To break the rocks? It was. Awesome. Alright, now let's get us a... Oh, he doesn't stick out his tongue. I need you to stick out your tongue, dude. Stop spitting rocks. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, no. I couldn't reach it. Alright. Well, we'll get it with an arrow next time then. Spit your rock. Spit a rock. Spit a rock. Stick out your tongue. Thank you. And now you're done. Awesome. Lynels are the only monsters that you can flurry rush each time. Yeah, I've gotten pretty good with my flurry rushes. Parrying is the one that I've been really bad at, so that's why I decided I was going to start practicing. I want to try to land those a little more regularly, I guess. This looks like there should be something, right? I don't see anything though. And I believe, actually, that's the cave we want to go in. Just want to take a look up here real quick. So I'm trying to remember, if memory serves, I thought there was a core rock up this way. But I might be wrong. Oh, that's another skull thingy. Is there anything inside that? Oh, chest. Boink. Soldier's Claymore. We have 1, 2, 3. We have 3 two-handers. I prefer my one-handers. The ruby sword. I think we're gonna... if we had Terrytown already, I would take that. I would keep the ruby sword so we could get the ruby off of it. But I don't particularly like the fireball throwing weapons, only because I personally am bad with them. I always use them at the wrong time. set the grass on fire and usually do damage to myself more so than the enemy. I like frost weapons better. Like as soon as I get a chance, I will be all over the sapphire wand because I love the frost weapon. Yeah, haha. Bye-bye. Have I noticed that a lot of Koroks hide out where there are monsters? Yes, I think they have a secret pact with them. Because secretly, the Koroks don't want to be found because their whole thing is they're trying to keep the Korok poop away from Hestu, right? So they're mad that Link keeps on giving Hestu back his maracas. That's what I think. So they have a secret pact with the monsters that they'll hide in places to lure him in, and then the monsters are supposed to finish him off. That's what I think. Oh, there's the bloopy. Let's try to get a rupee. There we go. Nice. Which one was this one that we used? It's some luminous stone. We have a picture of a luminous deposit. No, we don't. Let's get that. Very good. Oh, looking over the thing, I thought that was the beginning of a blood moon. Because I saw the red, like, I think it was kind of like this. I saw the red over the rock. Alright. Let's get ourselves in here. Where are all my Crenel Hills Cave? I didn't get any keys flying out at me. You know what? Oh no, we'll use it. Where did that lizard just pop out of? That was pretty good. Take the cricket. We just broke that luminous deposit thingy, and all we got were flint. Oh, the music in here's spooky. Party truffle. What do you think? We gonna get anything out of this? Nope. And it's broken. That's a talus, and I just broke my good hammer. Well, we made 2 more, so we're good. We'll do that one for starters. Do we have a... I don't know if there's a difference between... There is, okay. I forgot about that. We have to get each of the different taluses. We'll take that picture for now, so that's a luminous one. Two blood moons in a little period of time. Huh. Yeah, that is odd. That's odd. I will take the bomb flowers. I know people that do like the modding and everything like that will get what's called the panic blood moon. But I didn't know that was something that could be gotten, yeah. Something that you could see on a regular playthrough. Ooh, give me the froggy. Alright, I see you, Talus. We will get to you in a minute. I know... Isn't the... Nope, that's not what I wanted. I want you. I know one of these things is going to be where, like, the bubble frog's hiding, I believe. Let's go up and take a look. Kirby's Dreamland. Hi, welcome to the stream. Oh, I love Tears of the Kingdom. This is my second playthrough, although my first playthrough was basically just, you know, getting through it to the story so I didn't get spoiled. So I have plenty of content I haven't actually experienced fully yet. But, I loved what I've played so far, and I'm loving... I don't know, Breath of the Wild was one of my favorite games of all time, and then this just blew that out of the water. Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't want to do a blind playthrough on stream because I had seen other people's blind playthroughs of games, and without fail, somebody always likes to come in and spoil things for people, you know? So I didn't want to do my first playthrough ever on stream blind, because I didn't want the story destroyed for me or anything like that. I was waiting too long for the game to have it spoiled. So, yeah, I did my first major playthrough on my own. Got through the story, saw everything there was to see so nobody could spoil me on any of that. Oh, here we go. There we go. Let's see if we can get a couple of hits before he throws us off. Oh, nope, I was trying to jump before he threw me. No, 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 no. Oh. Come on, get up, Link. There we go. It's alright. Plop yourself down. Thank you. Nice. That wasn't too bad. And I think this heart, this luminous stone heart, is actually stronger than the basic one. Yes, it is. I agree with that, Kirby. Unfortunately, it seems that some people out there, that's what they live for. They live for ruining other people's fun, you know? It's sad. Alright, who are we gonna... You know what? I think what we're gonna do... is we're gonna replace... Because we just put this one on. Oh, no, we picked this up. Okay, well... We're gonna have another... We're just gonna have a whole inventory full of Talus hammers. Let's see. That one is more powerful, right? Yeah, the luminous stone is 21. Oh, that's a nice jump. Okay. I don't want to use it yet, though. Like that. You could hear the bubble frog, spent ages looking for it. Oh, yep, there was a cave that I was in that I kept on hearing it, and I'm running around, and it ended up being like one of these columns had a bombable section to it, and it was like inside the column or something. And I had run around the cave for a good 45 minutes looking for it. Give me my bubble gem. Thank you. go. Alright, so we took care of the talus. Yeah, something like, you see how this here has the little cluster there? It was something like that, but it was a regular stone, and it was set back enough that with all the fog and everything, I didn't see it. I ran around, and I kept on listening, and I heard the bubble frog making its weird chirpy sounds, and for the life of me, I couldn't find it, and I just happened to be panning around and caught, like, the side of it, and sure enough, that's where he was, inside the column. I'm trying to... Okay, there's the... We got the flags. Oh, we have you down here. Lint. Did we ever... No, we didn't. I blew up that thing and we didn't make it there. Did we? No, I don't remember. I'm having myself a little bit of a... Oh, my leg's cramping up. Is this just a deposit? Or is that a hole in there? That's just a deposit. Okay. There's another bomb flower. This is the one... This is where we just came in, right? I hit this. We collected stuff. We did the talus in the center. Where is... Got the bubble frog. Am I crazy? Did I already grab it? I did! Oh my goodness. See that? I'm running around going, okay, where's the Misko's treasure? We already got it. Alright. And speaking of, why don't we put it on? Now we're good. There's nothing else to find in here. Rocks. Mushroom. Let's see. Haha. I'm not going to waste the durability on my weapons getting all those luminous deposits right now. Only because I've had quite a few of them in the past where you beat them to death and then all you get is 1 or 2 pieces of luminous stone out of them. Is that the one that I have marked? You know what? I actually think that's... I think that one actually is that one. I think I'm shooting past it. So we're just going to leave it alone for right now. Alright. With that done... Let's go over here. Now I'm going to get our set up for... starting to head west. I guess we'll go do the shrine first, and then we'll head over, and we'll start making our way towards the Hyrule region. I don't want to get swept away. We don't have any... Let's see. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. I will take you. And then I have... I'll take you. And I know we're going to be fighting the current, but at least we'll... Ooh. Get us across. And thank you. Because we don't have enough stamina for that. Let me put back on this. Oh, that's a good idea. Throw in the bright bloom, the entrance, so you know you've been there. Yeah, that kind of reminds me when I play Elden Ring, they have these... You can make these glowing stones, like markers. And that's what I used to do when I was exploring the catacombs and all, with multiple paths that break off. I would drop a stone, letting me know that I had been there. So that's a good idea with the bright blooms. It's kind of the same idea. Let's see, anything Korok related? I don't see one. Let's just quick gander. No. You can only cook bread in Zelda. I've actually never tried cooking bread myself. I love the smell of fresh bread. My grandma did it once that I remember. But I'm not good in the kitchen. I'm not a good cook, baker. I have issues. Usually it's silly things. Like I can never get anything to cook even in my oven. If I don't set timers to rotate it, you know, one half of the pizza will burn, that kind of thing. I just missed the name of this. Hold on. Sepapa Shrine? Backtrack. Okay. You have the ability to burn water. Yeah. Let's go ahead. I'm guessing the whole idea backtrack is we're going to rewind everything, right? 5-ingredient, easy, no need, everyday use, can't fail. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Easy, can't fail. They should be the giveaway terms, letting you know that actually it's going to be hard and you most likely will fail. At least that's what my my experience has been. Let's see. I'm guessing. So we're gonna light you guys. We have you. Do I have room? Or I could just use an arrow. I don't need... We're gonna do this. What do they call it? The difference between the intended way and... Oh! My way? Haha! Okay, so I got one of them lit. But I did lose my ride. So we're still going to have to rewind the plank. But instead of worrying about carrying a torch all the way back with us, we just do it that way. Because from there, we can just light the other one. He gets a round ball, you get soup. That's funny. I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh. I'm sure it was frustrating for you. But it sounds very familiar. Oh, goodness. Alright. What are we looking at here? Let's see. No. Alright, but that's the second one. Alright. I'm guessing this opens the first one. Right? Okay. And then we'll use our recall? Will I be able to reach over there? Or was I supposed to set it up before I came this way? Let's see. Can I can reach. Awesome. There we go. Awesome, awesome. I didn't know it was going to reach from all the way over there. I thought maybe I messed up by not doing it, setting recall up, maybe timing it out. But that's actually pretty cool. Alright. Visitor to the Shrine of Light. Yes, purifies evils. Alright, with that, I think only because we'll never get on track to what I want to do if I do it on foot. For now, we're going to bounce around a bit. I want to go ahead and put us... We'll start here. Yeah. Because this is where we talked to Impa here. So we'll start here. We'll do some exploring through here. I want to go up through, make our way around, and ultimately make it over here, which on the map you can see is a stable. And that gives us the bridge to head over this way to hopefully make it to the Gazette is my ultimate goal. We'll see how far we make it. And that's why I'm saying if we try to make it across all of Central Hyrule, we'll never make it. So we're going to start here. And we will get to the exploring of all the different areas. Once we have Heroes mode, we'll be able to see where we've been, where we haven't, and we'll start clearing sections of the map that way. I think we did that a little bit in the Breath of the Wild playthrough too. You know, we went about our business, went and did our stories and our shrines and all that, and then went back with Heroes mode and covered the different areas of the map that we hadn't been in and found the things and secrets and puzzles that we missed. So that'll be the plan. Alright, we did that battle talus up there already. Wasn't this... This is the area, I think. That was the tower, right? Yeah. This was in Breath of the Wild, the flying one, right? Because I remember utilizing this pathway here to try to stay in the air a little bit. Where you see the guy up top and you do the flying challenge. Is there anything up around here? We shall see. Ooh. Wait a minute, that's the one we did, isn't it? That's Sky Island? Yeah. Okay, that's the one challenge we did. I know there's 2 more that we have to do diving challenges in order to get the other pieces of the gear. Ooh, hi! Shoosh with your horn. we go. Take that. And you. Nice. There we go. Saw meat go flying. Let's take all that. What's he got? Oh, that Boko shield's got an extra sparkle on it, doesn't it? I want to see what the thing is. Oh, look at that. Shield guard up. We're starting to see some multipliers. Our enemies are still low level, but we're starting to see multipliers on the... Oh, oh, oh. I scared it away. I think that was the thunder one, wasn't it? No, it's not raining. So that was probably a cold one then. Let's go up here. Pick our boxes. Hopefully some arrows. Nice. And... Rokobo, I don't want that. And this was the tower with all the electric stuff near it. I don't see any chests. Not yet, anyway. Not readily visible. I do see froggies, though. Oh, Octorok. Come on. Try it again. Oh, it's not doing it because he went down. Oh, no, it got him. Okay. It looked like for a minute there it wasn't going to get him. Our first Octorok tentacle. This can only be obtained from an Octorok type enemy. It's too acidic for cooking, but it's highly valued as an ingredient for elixirs. And our first Octoballoon. This inflatable Octorok organ has a lot of lift, so attach it to items you want to see float. An arrow can serve as a good way to stick one to a distant object. Really? So you can shoot it on an arrow and it'll basically plant it on an item and lift it? Huh. I wouldn't have thought of doing that. For some reason, I would have thought that it would have made the arrow go wonky, you know? Do we have a picture of the bluebirds? Yes, we do. Okay. I don't see anything. Alright. I got stuff to go. I just scared another bug away. I'm not paying attention. Okay, there's gotta be something out there, right? Okay, hold on. Let's make us a boat. Oh. Shush. Let's get these guys, then we'll make ourselves a boat. Go out and see if there's anything in the middle of the lake. Where did he go? Oh, he went to get his own stick. Bye-bye. And just to satisfy my curiosity, because it just seems a little odd that there's nothing nope, that's not right. Readily visible. There we go. This is gonna be too heavy. Hopefully not. A little bit. Maybe with Linky standing on it, though. Let's head out here. and see. I see a Addison sign. Did we already get the chests in this area? See, this is where Heroes mode comes from. Were there chests down in on the mushroom heads, or not the mushroom heads, the tree heads? And we already got them? Can you attach a tentacle to a weapon? You know what? I've never tried that either. What was it? An octa... Talks about it says it's got 3 fuse attack power. I wonder what it would do though. But yeah, it says 3 fuse attack, which means that it should be able to attach to anything, otherwise it wouldn't have the attack power. Did we already do that? It's weird, it's not showing that we did. But I don't see Addison or... I don't want to drown. I think we were up here. And I think I did all this. That's why there's... Yeah, we did this. Okay. That's the only thing that's bad about, you know, splitting up areas in the stream. You forget where you've been. Again, Heroes mode. Can't wait. Because this electric dude got us last time. Hi. There we go. Got everything? We had made the boat and we had gone through and we got treasure chests. Then we came over here and we did this sign. Okay. So we can move on from this area. I mean, it doesn't hurt to take out a few extra enemies, a few extra parts. They'll come in handy later when we do our upgrades. And we're actually heading away from where I wanted to go. So let's head back towards our blue marker. I see a shrine over there. I think that's on the other side, though. We have Dragon's Tear over there. Over that location. Let's look at our album, because we did that last time. What's next on our... Oh, it's the castle one, which I believe... If we look at our little map doohickey. Oop, nope, go back. Is going to be the one that I'm looking at. I think that is the castle one, right? So we'll aim for that as well. That sounds like a plan. And we'll get our second Dragon's Tear memory thing. Let's see. Oh yeah, Thunder Plateau. Oh, I heard something. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Alright. Oop. I see stuffs. I shall take it. That's some kind of puzzle, I know, but it's part of a quest line. Oh yeah, I like the Lizalfos tails, how yeah, it becomes a whip, and then if you use the ones that have the elements, like you can do the electric tail and it kind of does the crackle of lightning when it whips. It's pretty neat. The physics and the mechanics of this game are cool. Oh, okay. And then that's the phenomena we're heading towards, right? Eventually. That's going to be the first one. Or is that thunder... Uh-oh. Come on, Link. No, that's the right one, right? That's the cloud that's over Rito. Okay. Let's go up here. And we went in that cave, according to the map, right? Already got our bubble frog. Let's get rid of that pin. We did this, and then we went right this way. I know we missed some stuff, but and we will get there, but I want to go this way and see what we can't find. Oop. Horses, horses, horses. This is part of that cave, right? Let's see. Yeah. Alright. Hi, Foxy. I see. Just looking around. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Which I probably am, but you know. Oh, hello. Which means you're probably one too. There we go. I will take your amber. Oh, I missed you. What's that? The black Lizalfos tail on a heavy weapon can destroy many stones on a frox at once. Oh, really? That sounds cool. Okay. Oh, pinecone. I will take it. More pinecone. Okay. I see nothing. I was just swinging by the tops of those to see if there was a Korok on it. That's a rock. Peppers. I will take them. Go back and look. While I'm running, I'm just taking a look to see what I missed further back in chat. You added flour to your soup. It didn't work. And P Jelly says, a bread maker. I've thought about getting a bread maker. Oh, 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 oh. You see what I see? Hello, is that the First Lynel? Shall we try? What's he got? He's got a spear. That's the last one I was practicing. I was practicing how they do that spear slam. Okay, what do I have? We have some... If I do an attack up... We might be able to get it done, right? That shield's about to go. So I want to try the parrying. What do I have? That's about to go. Have that ready for the thing. We'll see. Let's go down here and we'll do a save beforehand. Let's give it a shot. Because like I said, I've been trying to practice with my parrying on the Lynels. So let's try. No, food. Because we do have some attack up. Let's go ahead and take him. That'll give us something. And lay down a save. And we'll give it a try. What do we have to lose? Nothing really, right? Oh, please don't give me a thunderstorm. Okay, rain I can handle, but I don't want a thunderstorm. Okay, he's gonna do the... Oh, he wasn't close enough anyway. And I was extremely late. Nice. Like that. Alright. It didn't stun him though. Hold on. Told you I've been practicing. Come on. We're not doing tons of damage to him. We're not melting him or anything, but... I haven't gotten good at that one, though. Nice. And like that. No! Give me my mount. Oh, he broke my shield. Okay, hold on. Eesh. That I usually flurry rush, but like I said, I'm really trying to practice the parry. No, 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 no. Food. Food, food, food. Food, please. Mm-mm. Okay, that one I don't trust yet. There you go. We're getting there, we're getting there. Whoa! No, 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 no. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Oh, I missed it. No, 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 run, 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 run. Okay. Okay. Come on. Nope. Missed the parry on that. So a flurry? Too fast. I gotta slow down. Come on, buddy. There we go. We got a flurry on him. Oh, too late on that. Got the flurry on that. Oh no. Let's go ahead and use this. What's he gonna do? Fire? 1, 2, 3. Nope. Come on, buddy. Got that. Oh, it didn't give me the flurry. Well, that wasn't nice. Come on. Okay, we got a flurry. It didn't give me my flurry rush. Wow. Okay, give me my flurry rush this time. And he's done. That wasn't too bad. Landed a couple of parries, couple of flurry rushes. First Lynel of Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. Under our belt, doing good. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me just take a look real quick. Hi Zelda Gamer, welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping in. P-Jelly, I don't know what you missed. I think I was just looking up, looking through stuff, I think I got a couple of Bokos, a Boko camp. That was about it, like a little one. You made it in time for the Lynel battle. Good. That was the first one. We got our first one under our belt. Alright. And I forgot to take pictures. Hold on. I'm gonna have to throw some stuff out to take pictures. We got that. That wasn't too bad for our first fight. A little sloppy, but not too bad. Take that. Alright, we gotta look at... What did I pick up? I don't need the stick. We'll keep that. Oh, I got 2 messed up shields. We'll go ahead and drop this bow to pick up the Lynel bow. A Lynel mace horn, 18 fuse attack power. A hard curved Lynel horn. It isn't fully grown, but it can be attached to a weapon to increase its attack power, or cooked with a critter to make it elixir. We're gonna throw out the other one so I can take a picture of it. Oh, and that's not what I wanted to do. Hold and drop. Get a picture of it. Like that. Very nice. And we're good on everything else, right? Awesome. Well, that was fun. Oop, what was that? Pick up a rock? Nothing under it. You know what I do want to do? No, not that. On here, I want to put that down so we can remember as we come in contact with them, because we're going to eventually want to farm their horns. And this way, we'll remember where we encountered them and we can go back and revisit after a blood moon. Maybe we'll do periodic Lynel hunts. We go back and we revisit all the different ones we've found. So we can make better weapons. Let's see. There's horsies. Anything? And, ooh, we got stuff for making a balloon. What's going on? Are any of you real? I see one on the... Oh, Oh, you scared away my dragonfly. Boogers. My goodness. I was gonna get the dragonfly. It was sticking to the side of the mountain. The ones that are left are fake. Oh well. Those rocks. Alright, let's head for that shrine there. And I guess the balloons so you don't have to... Or is there an island up ahead that I don't see? No, it's that. So I guess it's to get up the hill? If you don't have the stamina. There's just horsies everywhere. Do we have pictures of... Yes. Alright. I do see... What is that? Dazzle fruit? I'll grab that. What else we got? Oh, isn't that... I don't know if I'm looking in the right spot. Is that Kidum's house? You know, the snow bowling? What is his name? Oh, he would call Link Kidums. For the life of me, I can't remember his name right now. I think so, yeah, right across the valley, because that's where we would do the Dinral? Dinral fire? Yeah, Din. We would hunt Din's arrows right there, and that's where during Champion's Ballad you go to do that challenge. And the snow bowling was right on the other side. What are we doing in here? Hold on, let's see. Alright, so we're looking for a big ball to get us in there. There's the big ball. Alright. Head up. And see what we can get into here. Bring you over. And you just... That's simple enough, right? That's really simple. I'm sure the rest of them are not. Yeah, because that's going to be too wide. So, what are we going to do to keep you on the track? If I do this will work as long as it doesn't spin. Let's see. If it stays upright and doesn't spin, this should do it. Like but if it does something like that, or spins and goes the other way, we'll lose it. Yee. Oh, like that. Yep, that didn't work. Okay. Maybe if we offset it. Offset it a little, maybe? If I do one like here, and then let's see, where did I do that? If they're a little offset, maybe he's less likely to spin. This will be a little weird. Oh, hold on. I didn't see those. Okay, well, let's just try this. If this doesn't work, then I have another plan. Oh, almost. Okay, but I have another plan. I'm good. We'll make 2 T's. Then it shouldn't spin. We will get this. Oop. I got you. I got you. If I do this... I go, stop rolling. Something like that. And then something like that. I have an idea in my head. It's just a matter of whether it'll work or not. Haha. That was better. Alright. Oop, stuck. Okay, we got a chest. With broken thing. Okay. And then we gotta make a single rail. For you. Alright. Let me see. Alright. Let's take... Well, it would have been better if he came off of one piece, you know. I want to see what I got here. This thing. Because it's kind of like a... That's a little much. The pole should fit over like that, right? I want you off. Okay. I think it'll work if I put enough weight on that side. I do something like this and then maneuver it over the hook. Let's see. Something. Come on, ball. I need you to cooperate. Is there not enough room? I'm not seeing what I'm doing. Okay. Nope. The wrong way. Another one of those. I see what I want to do. Nope, that wasn't it. That wasn't it either. Hold on. Not fitting the way I want it to. Something. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. I saw it. I need that other... Come down. Okay, this isn't working the way I want it to. Hold on. Go on. Something like that. Okay, stay put. And then... Alright. Now if I push you, will you... Aha! in theory it was working. I couldn't figure out how to do it in practice, but we got it. All right, let's get the treasure chest though. I think we're going to utilize our recall and hold on. Let's start it here. I want to go that. Am I near it? I'm near it enough, right? Okay. Magic carpet ride. Here we go. There we go. That worked. A construct bow. I am not getting rid of any of these for that. So we will not be taking it. Okay. And our ball's all the way over here, so we're good. That's everything, right? Yeah? Looks good. Off we go. Might not have been pretty, but we got her done. Ta-da! There we go. Oh, examine. And we have conquered the shrine. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a sip of my tea while we're waiting on the dialogue here. All right. And our light of blessing. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. Looks like we have a chasm right there. Since we have a shrine here, we could drop down the chasm and get the light root, which should be right around here. Because we know that the shrines and light roots match up. Mount Rome. And then we can always fast travel back up after we do a little exploring right down underneath here. That's something we can do. Hyrule Ridge Chasm. There we go. Yeah, that's simple light route right there, huh? I'm gonna fall right on top of a statue. It's a different one of the statues. It's not the one that we saw before. Strange looking. And somebody already put down bright bloom seeds. I'm saying the wrong words. It's another one of those statues. Let's grab this. Picanor light root. All right. Let's get our map. It's gonna be a tiny little spot in the middle of nowhere, right? Not much. Dispel the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. And we don't have any damaged hearts, so we're okay. Where? Holy moly. Yeah, we're far from... Is there anything? That's the chasm there. That's gonna be, what, one of those places where you can find some supplies, right? That looks like something. What's up top? We got... So I know it's a kind of like a reverse thing. So where there's something of interest up top, there's usually something of interest below. Let's have a little look around before we go back up the top side. Got a base over there. I don't see... That's one of those, what's it called? It's right? One of the Yiga doohickeys. After we go over and get the first phenomenon under our belt, we're going to spend some time down here because I want to start the quest that gets us our other ability. So we'll be coming down here and hanging out for a little bit. I completely chased away the bugs. I'm looking to see if there's any stuff around the trees to collect. Like that. Bomb flowers. Puff shrooms. And then wait for the sickly horn or take him out before he gets a chance. Oh, I didn't see the like there. What's hearing me on the other side of that? Let's get rid of this dude. No, he's a rock dude, isn't he? Okay, hold on. Hello. We're gonna bust up your armor. Nice. Hello? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. These are different. They're the... Oh, goodness. Okay, these are the bigger guys. Alright. Hold on. I need... Give me that. And I'm definitely going to need a better weapon than this. Yep. Oh! Thank gosh, a light root is nearby, right? Oh, I know what I need to do. Hold on. I'm panicking. I need to stop panicking. Ready? And stop for a second. And muddle budget. Excuse you. It only took one of them? There we go. You two fight amongst yourselves so I can work on this guy here. And I need a better weapon. It's not much better, but... I didn't realize we were dealing with... Oh, I still got hit. With stronger enemies. That's a bad picture. How did we jump up to black bokoblins? Is it because of where we're at underground? Okay. Okay. Hold on. I want your horns. So, Black Bokoblin horn. Yes, thank you. They're still fighting amongst themselves over there, which is awesome. Nice. Put his shoe off. Take all that. Let's go ahead and get our picture of the horn. Oh my goodness. I thought we were just up against a couple of red guys. Armor, shard, shield. Cool. Get our Muddlebud back. Every stable location. I was not aware of that. Oh, 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 oh. Nope, 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 nope. Don't. Where did you just walked away, huh? Do I not have a weapon? I just kind of stood there for a minute. There we go. Alright. Come back over here. Bokobo. Which kind of Bokobo? It's a spiked. Since I'm seeing a question mark, but nothing's coming out, I'm gonna guess there's another like on the other side. We have a picture of a regular like. Yes, we do. Okay. He's one of the rock dudes. Cool. Boink. Destroyed his armor. Okay. Stick out your tongue. Nope. He's gonna stick out a rock instead. No. There we go. Stick out your tongue. Thank you. Nice. Alright. So we just have the like on the outside now to deal with. And then we'll have everything. Yeah, I never knew that so a stable up top is a Lynel in the depths. So it gives you an idea of where to look. Soldier's bow, 14. And we'll go ahead and replace this one since I've used it already once. Yeah, and then there's the Colosseum where you have them all. Hey Zelda Gamer, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Today we're working on making our way over towards the stable that has the Gazette, the newspaper, and then heading towards Rito, the Rito Village area. That's the plan. Right now we're in the Chasm over in this area. We're hoping to make it at least to here. This is where I believe the newspaper is. So right now we're in the Chasm underground here, and we're going to eventually come back up and make our way over here, and then fingers crossed over there. That's the plan. Oh, I hear the other likes on that side. He can't get me from here. Okay, cool. Let's get us our Zonite. Anything else in here? Did we open? We got that. So let's pop up here. Because they're... You know what? I never would have made that connection, Lousy. I didn't even think of it. I guess, yeah, they are kind of part horse, so that makes sense. Alright. Grab you. More arrows, please. Go ahead, Zebra Gamer. Oh, oh, oh. No, no, no. No, no, no. Don't eat me. Jerk. Okay. Stick your tongue out. Stick your tongue out. Gotcha. Come on, Link, hit him. Nice. Soldier's shield. Do we have room for it? I guess we did. Awesome. You made a Tears of the Kingdom video? Anything specific or just some gameplay? There we go. That's cool. Oh. Grab all that. Oop, it didn't break. Come on. Give me my arrows. Or something, anyway. Nice. Do you like making videos? Let's make sure we got everything. Let's climb up here and see. What am I hearing? Is that the fire? Oh, that's so cool. Such a subtle sound design thing right there. Hear the fire burning. Neat. Alright. I see more muddle buds. Gosh knows I need to get over here and collect them. Alright. And... Alright, this is one of those dark spots, right? Yeah. And we can... Where is Bright Bloom? It has stuff for building. Okay. So yeah, whenever we see that sort of thing, that's where you can get supplies for building, I guess. Kind of like how we have our little supply stations all over the place on the... Now, do they match up, I wonder? I don't know. Because we have them scattered all over Hyrule too, up top. Places that have building materials. I wonder if they correlate at all. Alright. Alright, Hutch, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for the luck. Oh, the next time we find a place up top, we should look at the map below. I know we don't have enough area uncovered. But we'll have to make mental note and see. I like discovering the correlations. Like when I found out about the shrine thing, that was awesome. And then the opposite, like anything that's a mountain is a ditch, and anything that's a ditch is a mountain, vice versa kind of thing. Canyon, not a ditch, obviously, but same idea. Everything being reversed. Alright, nothing else to find around here. I'm just looking for any of our supplies, our bomb flowers, our muddle buds, puff shrooms. We got another enemy camp. We can take those guys on. Are they all... Oh, they're the stronger... Is that a black Lizal too? We got a blue one. And another black Bokoblin. Yeah, we don't have any of their things yet. Can I get a picture from this far away? That's a Zonite deposit. That's not what I want. I want him. Oh, it got him for a second. There we go. Black Lizalfos. They are so fast. You can get overwhelmed by Lizalfos so easy. And there's a blue one. Get a picture of him. So we'd have to see where we're at right now. I need to go that way. We need to get around the bloom. Is that? That is a somebody. And let me guess, it's going to come up like traveler or researcher, right? Researcher. Oh, okay, so we're going to get our butts kicked by a Yiga member. Hold on. I used up all the bright bloom seeds I brought with me. If you have any extra, would you mind sharing? And we can either say, here you go and be nice, or sorry, I can't help you. We already know they're gonna beat us, right? Ah, thank you. Phew, you really saved me, and now I'm going to take your head? It's so dark around here, you can't see a thing without a little glow, so don't waste your bright bloom seeds like I did. Oh, and putting a seed on the ground to hit it is all right, but expert explorers attach them to arrows and fire them. Yeah, but that's a waste of arrows. Do that, and look. I can see your face in the dark, clear as day. The face of our sworn enemy, Link, that is. I'll have your life. All that coming. Alright. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to pull out a shield, and I pulled out the wrong thing. Eightfold blade. A single-edged sword of the Sheikah tribe. Its small blade, now decayed, suited for covert actions and yields more powerful sneak strikes than ordinary blades. Alright, hold on. I want that. More powerful sneak strikes. Let's get rid of... Get rid of you. Pick up you. Alright, where was I heading? I was heading towards the enemy camp. And I didn't get a picture of the Yiga guy either. Or the blade. Hold on. There we go. But luckily we will come across many, many, many Yiga on our adventures. Okay, I want to try to take out the alert guy if I can. Oh, that's why. No, no, no. Don't climb, Link. We don't have enough time for climbing. Where are you? Where's my... No. Puff shroom. Puff shroom, puff shroom. Hello? Oh my goodness. Did I just pass by it? No. Hello. Thank you. Uh-oh. That's not the one I want. And the puff shroom's gonna wear off. Okay, let's get around him. Can we get around behind him? Nice. Oh, Blue Lizalfa's tail. Blue Lizalfa's horn. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, very, very bad choice of weapon, but we'll get rid of some of them. That way we can get some new stuff. Hello. In the face. Tink. And tink. Almost done. Nice. Give me your parts. Black Lizalfa's horn. Did we get all the stuff up top? I know I have to drop the different horns to take pictures. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. We got sturdy long stick and a sword. What did I end up picking up? Enables quicker charge attacks. I already have one of those. Let's drop that and pick up the stick. Because that's got some decent durability on it. Anything else sparkling that we missed? Oh, there we go. You get a picture of... Oh. Okay, that's not what I wanted the picture of. Arrow. I didn't know I didn't have pictures of arrows already. I'm trying to get the... We'll just have to do that later, because I can hear enemies creeping up on us. Hold on. We have that dude over there, and I heard... I could have sworn I heard them. Oh yeah, there they are. That's what I was hearing, the froggies, or the little frocks. Is that what they're called? Oh, he saw me. And he hit me. Hold on. Come on. Nice. Alright. Nice. Come on. Awesome. Grab all that. Oh, bomb flowers. And there's one more enemy I saw that I... Can I sneak up on him? Oh no, the frog saw me. You don't see me. Ah. Nope. Get up, Link. Stop crouching. Nice. Come on, jump. Nice. I want the arrows if I can. Come on. Oop, I missed them. Come on. And then we'll take care of the Lizalfos. Serpentine, serpentine. Oop. Come on. Hello. That's the end of that. No. Weapon. There we go. Ready to go. Oh, that's a thing we don't have yet. Alright, the tail isn't so... There we go. Now we can get our Lulazalfo's horn. Can't really see it, but it'll do. And didn't I see that was a... Aha, strengthen Lizalbo. Very nice. Strengthen Lizalbo. A Lizalbo with a grip reinforced by metal. The body is made from the branches of a flexible tree that grows near water, which offers some serious destructive power. 25, that's better than... We'll go ahead and get rid of you for you. I'm holding on to the Demon King bow because I know that gets better the more hearts we get. Alright, did we get all the sparkles? Let's go grab some pose. And... You made it past midnight, PJ. Okay. That's fine. Get some sleep. You gotta have all your strength to keep up with that puppers. Alright, we got everything there. And hopefully, barring any issues, we'll be on live again on Sunday. I'm gonna try to do a stream somewhere between now and then to make up for the one we missed earlier this week. So I was having some technical difficulties that I wanted to get under control before I went live again. So keep an eye out, because I might pop on maybe just for like an hour or two before Sunday's stream. But otherwise, I will see you Sunday if you're available. And have a good one if I don't see you then. And what is that Zelda game? You play on a Switch Lite. I can't play in handheld mode. I don't do well in handheld mode. My eyes aren't what they used to be, so I do better on the big screen. Oh, what am I doing? I was trying to pick up a Zonite deposit. Oh, that's... Crap, I just destroyed them. Was there another one on the other side? There was. Let's get a picture. I kept on trying to take a picture of a Zonite deposit, but it was behind things. There we go. That's better. Oh yeah, puppies grow quick. Very, very quick. The first year and they're full grown, so they're... I know when we got our corgi, it's funny, it's gonna sound really silly when I say it this way, but when we got our corgi, he was very, very tiny. And one day we had made something, I think we had threw some steak in a pan or something, fried it up, and we cut up little bits and we left them in the pan and then put the pan down on the ground when it cooled. And he was able to stand inside the pan fully, you know, not hanging over anywhere. So I have a picture of him in the frying pan while he was eating the meat. And he was so tiny and fit inside of it. And now his head is about all that'll fit inside the fry pan. The rest of him just hangs out. And it didn't take long before he was way bigger, double, triple, quadruple the size. You know, we had him, he was 8 pounds, and then before you know it, he's 30 pounds. It goes by so quick. And yes, of course, the energy level goes through the roof as well. Alright, I think that's going to be it with down here for now. So like I said, we were just going to play around in the area where we dropped down. We got our light route, so we can come back down later. Let's go back up. We'll hit the shrine. We'll use the shrine for our fast travel. I just wanted to make sure there was no other stamp there. And then we'll get back on our way with our progression towards the stable. A Labrador? Let's go ahead and switch up. Our weapons are out of order here. I'll put you on. Okay. We are heading... Which stamp is which? So I don't head for the wrong thing first. Green, yellow... That's all I have down, right? So we're heading for the yellow first. Heading this direction. Awesome. We got this whole little... What's that? Mount Rome to investigate. Oh, I should eat something. There we go. It's better. Keeping our eyes peeled for anything. Oh, this is an actual road going up this side here. Well, it looks like it, but it's not on the map. Follow it up. Oh, I see a cool rock. I see a cool rock. Let's go get that. And I see... Why is there air coming out of a hole? Oh, look at that. Our blood moon. That means... our Lynel will be back. Alright, so if we... Meow. Awesome. Yeah, haha. Bye-bye. Is there anything... I don't see anything. Wasn't sure if there's like a chest or anything down there. I don't see one. I did see, however, a stamp bulb. Alright, now what's going on up top that there's airflow? Alright, there we go. What's the purpose of this? What, just to help you get up, I guess? Okay, well, I'll use it. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing some kind of mini game or puzzle or something. Oh. Here it comes. Boxy. Rocks. Hey, Addison. Let's wait for the blood moon.
when the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land. The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
All right. Let's see if we can help Addison out. We'll probably use the rocks, I guess. Let's see what he's got going on. Probably. Thanks for your help earlier. I'm putting President Hudson here too. I forgot I want to build it first. Hold on. I really should redouble my support. Addison, you should have really thought out your career choices. That's what you should have done. Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. Will that work? We could try it. I need to stay focused. President Hudson might topple over if I don't give him my full support. So, can you not bother me? Try letting go. Aha. See that? He's standing. How's the president standing? Oop, I can't see around the rock. There we go. That was brilliant. I would have never thought of it. All right, let's get him secure while he's still standing. Just put this right here, get that fastened, and... Perfect. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. Rupee? Thank you. You must be hungry, so what kind of rice balls we getting? Hasty mushroom rice balls. Awesome. And what else from your special secret collection? A puff shroom. Thank you so much, Addison. Now I can go other places, put up more signs. And with that, I'm off. He's a silly goose. Hello, Bad Jet Gamer. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping in. How are you doing this evening, or this morning, or this afternoon, whatever it may be for you? Oh, I see another Korok. And that one looks easy enough. Move the rock from point A to point B. Think. Yeah, haha. Bye-bye. Alright. I just saw... Oh, I hear them. Go back to bed. Dirt naps, please, and thank you. We're heading right there to that shrine. Which is the shrine for the stable. Awesome, so we made it to the first point I wanted to make it to. We are making progress. The Makurukis Shrine? Hold on, I need another chance at trying that. You finished this 2 times last year? But you prefer to replay Breath of the Wild over Tears of the Kingdom? Let's see, hold on. Makurukis Shrine combat training. Yeah, it's personal preference. I enjoy both games. I've replayed Breath of the Wild multiple times. This is my this is going to be my second full playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. Or not full, I should say. I haven't 100%ed the game yet. I've done the story and a good deal amount of the content, but not all of it. Oh, you're not a big fan of the Ultra Hand? Archery. Oh, this is gonna teach us bullet time, right? Go up, jump down, freeze time. This shrine purifies the ancient evil you have entered here. Heed my instruction. Steady your aim and fire at the enemy's head. Your other attacks are ineffective here. Ready yourself. Press and hold, then release. Hold on, before you shoot at me. And boing. Well done. And now he's gonna bring more enemies. Or he's gonna do something to make it harder, right? More enemies. Okay. Do not fear the approaching enemies. Fire true and strike their heads. Let me go back around. Go back up. And we got you. And where's your head? Couldn't see him. Nope. Zigzag. Up here. And there you go. It was almost hard to see them with all... It's like kind of foggy in here. There we go. You have proven your mastery. Now proceed to the innermost chamber. We shall do so. This shrine is right here. We're right by the bridge that goes over, that gets us over towards Tabantha Frontier. And there's a stable right here. I'm actually going to remove this stamp. And here's the shrine we're in right now. Right next to Mount Rome. Go ahead and pick up our spoils. I love the sound of Link's little feet in the shrine. The click-clack. Alright, let's pick up the arrows. I think we're doing okay on bows. I don't want the construct bow, however, I do want to check that we have a picture of it. We do. And they're the smaller ones. And we have the picture of the Zonite sword too, right? Yes. And I picked up one. Yes we did. Alright. So we have that, and we have the Zonite spear. I'd like to have better horns. So far we only have this horn, the Captain Reaper. Captain Construct 1. And then the one that's below that. I don't remember if we get the better ones once we go up into the Tabantha, or not the Tabantha, the Rito phenomenon thing. Hopefully we do. We get a couple of stronger ones. That would be cool. Let's see. Not horn. Sword and bow. Let's see what we get in here. No problems, Zelda Gamer. Strong construct bow. Sturdy bow of Captain Construct. Yeah, but that's 11. It's going to be another one that we're not going to take. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Drop you. Grab you. Because there's going to be no reason to come back and get this later. But I do want to check to see that we have a picture of it. And we don't. Okay. So let's go ahead and do that. Nice. Visitor to the shrine. Good. It looks like they're all the same message now. I think the only one that changes is the blessing one, I think, is different. Yeah, light a blessing. Zelda Gamer, you got 4 views on your video. That's awesome. All right. And we didn't have a marker on that shrine, right? No, we did not. I don't think I had seen it before now. I see something on top here, so let's grab that first. Is that another Korok? It is. Have you? Tabantha Bridge Stable. Oh, it's on top of the stable. Haha. Yeah, haha. Thank you. Bye-bye. Alright, there's nothing else up on top of any of these little guys, right? Where I jump down. Oop. Fall down. It's really no trouble. This is so generous. What's going on over here? Bedoli. Alright then, I'll take them. Oh, do you need to speak with Banji? Apologies, we were caught up in our conversation. I'm from Rito Village to the northwest. Times are tough where I'm from. Merchants aren't able to reach my village because of the blizzard. We're fortunate the kind folk from the stable are sharing their supplies with us. It's thanks to them that the children still have full bellies. Don't mention it, really. The Rito have been good neighbors to us. We're just returning the favor. You let me know if there's anything else you need, all right? I can arrange to have it sent here, and then pack it up for you to carry home. Words cannot express my gratitude. Aw, that's very nice. We're gonna take the wood and the flint, though, thanks. That's so horrible. Let's talk to this guy.
Oh.
You're here early, aren't you?
Yeah.
Hello and welcome to Tabantha Bridge Stable.
Oh.
Thank you for supporting the Stable Association. Since this is your first time here, we'll add 1 point to your pony points. Thank you. We have a reward available.
Oh.
It looks like you got some points saved up, Link. If you want to get your reward, step up to the side counter where I keep the ledger and call me over. Now then, once again, welcome, Link. Do you want to register a horse or take one out for a ride? Nothing. I just wanted my pony point. Thank you. Oh, that's right. If you do intend to go north to Hebra, I recommend that you take precautions against the cold. Hebra has always been a chilly region, but ever since the recent extreme cold snap, they don't even have enough to eat. You may see a Rito visitor here named Bedoli. She's come from Rito Village to stock up on food. Yes, we just met her. Let's get our reward. Let's see, receive. Hi. Oh, his name's Dabby. You'd like to get your pony points reward, right? Yes, sir. For 5 points, you get the horse god fabric. Nice. I hear the dye shop at Hateno Village has a new service using fabric. If you ever find yourself in Decluda, you ought to stop by. I'm sure they can help put this fabric to use. If you save up 2 more points, You'll be able to use the Melania bed, which is said to bring prophecies from the horse god Melania. We appreciate your patronage. Okay. Hello? Inya? Ah, good evening. No, good day. Yeah, that's what I meant. Well, welcome to our stable. Ah, sorry, I'm nervous. You're our first new customer in a while. You're a traveler, aren't you, mister? This stable is so far to the west that we don't get many new customers. Even less now. There's this really bad snowstorm in the Heber region next to us, so nobody's showing up. So, did you come talk to me because you wanted to ask about the stable? Yeah. As I suspected. You just had this look about you that said, I hope someone tells me all about this amazing place. Okay. Well, allow me to give you an explanation of Tabantha Bridge Stable. Okay, so, if you want to rest here, go to the counter inside the stable. Normally, my mom would tell you all about the area around us. But she's under the tree talking to a Rito lady right now, so I'll tell you instead. If you head west from here, there's Rito Village. And if you head east, there's New Serene Stable. And if you want to know about the stable's facilities, just ask my big brother, Kenyo. He's running laps right now. Oh, and also, I'd be happy if you talked to my little brother, Sho, too. I love getting to work with my family. Oh, that's cool. And I'm guessing that's one of them, right? Who's this one? This is Sho, and he's dreaming about Satori Mountain. Here, there, rare bugs everywhere. That's funny. Hi, Beetle. Zelda gamer, you're playing TOTK. Speech problems here. You're playing Tears of the Kingdom right now? And yes, I'm over at Lionel right now. But I didn't even remember. I already forgot about it. Let's see. We were... Yeah, because we didn't go that far over. So, technically, we do that, and we should find it under there the next time we're under there. Okay. Is something bothering you, young man? Oh, could it be? Is this bright young fellow interested in this poster too? Reports say this is a picture of a beast that's been rumored to be lurking somewhere in Hyrule. It's been the talk of all the stables. They say that Princess Zelda herself was seen traveling with this beast. Look at those tusks. What a fearsome creature. I wonder where this beast is right now. Quite a mystery, don't you think? If I were younger, I'd hike to all the stables to find out if there's any truth to these rumors. Yeah, that's kind of scary looking. Huh. And what was his name? Giggle. What's this? What are we looking at? A hightail lizard and a boko horn. That'll make us a hasty elixir, right? Hello. Varia? What's the Lucky Clover Gazette covering in this edition? What's the news? Great fairy flees into flower bud. Yikes, that doesn't sound good at all. A great fairy known for her love of music has hidden herself away in her flower bud. Nearby woodland stable is in a panic. I'd heard a rumor that a great fairy would sometimes offer a blessing to visiting travelers. I was going to head to Eldon, the region in northeastern Hyrule, and see if it was true, but I always read every word of these newspapers. What's the other news? Other stories. This is new. The Lucky Clover Gazette is here for you. The Lucky Clover Gazette has opened its offices at Rito Stable. Any eager new journalists are encouraged to apply. A stable has turned into a newspaper then? That's definitely a change. I suppose if I'm ever near Rito Village, I could pop over there and see what it's all about. Alright, I'll leave you be. Strange to think I can just sit right here and get an eye on the affairs of the whole world. Those magnificent geniuses at the Lucky Clover Gazette. They cram a world of information onto such thin paper. And we still can't do this, right? Now, work in progress. Okay. So that's everybody in here. The special goat feed. I think this is part of the Great Fairies quest, isn't it? Chork. I know. The prized white goats of Tabantha Bridge Stable are the cutest things you've ever seen, right? Right? I'm sure it'll come as no surprise that I'm quite particular about their feed. I want to make sure they stay healthy. Not too long ago, I got my hands on a special recipe. I'll be able to show my culinary skills to my beloved goats any day now. Okay. We have... Wasn't there supposed to be one more? No, that was her. This is show, right? Ah, hello. Well, my mom and dad are always busy, so my siblings and I try to help out. If you want to learn about stuff at the stable, try asking my brother and sister outside. Where's the other brother? She said he was running laps. Running laps where? Oh, there's the doggy. We gotta feed him. Oh, wait. There's two doggies. Which doggy are we supposed to feed? Oh, we can give them both a treat. Let's bust these boxes first. Zelda Gamer. Oh, there's the kid running the laps. You said something about Hogwarts Legacy? You like Hogwarts Legacy or no? This is Kenyo. Yo, no. I mean, hello there. Yeah. Welcome to Tabantha Bridge Stable. You know, you're giving off kind of a swordsman vibe. Oh, because you are one, I see. Whoa, a real life swordsman? Ugh. Sorry, I said that too loud. I mean, I'm sorry. I got a little too excited there. My name is Kenyo. I want to be a swordsman someday, so I'm doing all this work to bulk up. Nice to meet you. I'm going to be so buff someday that I won't even need a towing harness to carry lumber and stuff. We already know about a towing harness. So he's going to lug stuff around without a towing harness. Okay. If you ever need to build something, you can take anything you want from a building material storage area. You'll find them along the road, but just about every stable has one too. Alrighty. Okay. I guess we'll start with the brown one. We'll see what happens. Let's hold 2. Aww. Eat the apples. They are so slow to eat the apples. The puppers. Here's 2 more apples. There he goes. I don't know if it's this one or the other one that's gonna give us the treasure. So we'll see. Oh, he's still running his laps. Ho ho, ha ha. Is he leading us to treasure? Maybe. Yep, right there. Okay. Watch yourself, puppy. I don't want to drop a treasure chest on your head. There we go. A purple rupee. Nice. Sorry about that, puppers. Thank you. Go ahead and Break these. We got everything else, right? Let's go ahead, grab those and those. And we're gonna go ahead and give this Puppers an apple anyway. But why not? He deserves it. Can't feed one dog without feeding the other. There we go. And down the well we go. Whoop. Glowing cavefish. Froggies. Oh, the lady's down here. Alright. This well. Farah. Water quality, fair. Moss growth, extensive. Bright caps present. Alright, that's everything. All jotted down. What are you doing in a place like this? Although, I'm in a place like this. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a well enthusiast, would you? Of course I am. I thought so. My name's Farah. I have a deep love of wells, too. Wells are endlessly fascinating. Their damp environment, their unique systems of life, how they stay cool when it's hot outside. Well enthusiasts just get it. The appeal of a good well, that is.
Wow.
My dream is to travel around to every single well throughout Hyrule. After scouring all the ancient texts I could find on the subject, I've learned there are 58 wells. Sadly, I haven't been able to identify their exact locations. But if you have any interest in wells, then maybe you could help me. Would you tell me any well locations you know of? I'll reward you, of course. How does 10 rupees per location sound? You've got a deal. Really? That's fantastic. All right then, tell me everything. Hello, CG Recruiter. I'm sorry. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Okay. I'm not sure. I'm not following what's going on there. Hello, CG Recruiter. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a good evening. Thanks. So 8 of them this time. I try to glance over at chat whenever I get a chance to. I don't do it when I'm in the middle. If there's a cutscene, I won't talk to chat. If I'm in the middle of actually a fight or in the middle of dialogue, I try not to interrupt too much. But I do try to glance over and make sure I'm saying hi to people. And then I go back during my break times and review to see if I've missed anything. All right, so let's see. I'll give you 10 rupees per location. That's 80 rupees total. All yours. Thanks for sharing. I'm excited to go visit all of these wells. Let's see. How many left across Hyrule? There's still a total of 50 to find. You can find wells all over the place in towns and stables, of course. But even more wells... Those used... Hold on. But even more wells, those used in the distant past... Oh, she's saying, in other words, not just towns and you're also going to find them in ruins. Okay. I don't know why I was having a problem with that sentence. Just imagine. They were a crucial part of life all that time ago. Isn't that simply fascinating? Oh, I'm going to Lookout Landing next. There's a well there I want to see. So, if you learn more well locations, meet me there. See you around. Where are the wells side quest? I thought she started in the Lookout Landing well. I guess I was wrong. Have we been in the Lookout Landing well yet? I remember the first time we were there, it was still boarded up. And Carson said he was going to get it fixed. Then I remember seeing it was open, but I don't know if we went down or not. I'll have to look. Is this gonna reach? How about like there? Haha. Yes, when I'm adventuring around, or if I have a second while, like at the end of the shrines, when the little cutscene there's playing out that is a repeat and you see it a couple of times, I'll take that moment to look. Stuff like that. I have no problem interacting with chat, but at the same time, I don't want to ruin... You know, we're here to play the game, so... I try not to let it interrupt the main flow of the gameplay. Let's see. Nothing in this... in the bog, so we have no chests around here. Will we be able to get him before he falls? We can try. There we go. And... well, I see a bomb flower. Oh, that's blocking a hole. Okay. Oh, I missed that lizard. I didn't even see him. Go in here. Oh, treasure chest. Nice. Let's see. Purple rupee. Awesome. Oh, nope. I missed him too. Yeah, they have chat alerts and they have, you know, I could have it up on screen and everything else, but I know other streamers do that. That's not... If I had something that went off every time somebody sent a message in chat, it would probably get a little overwhelming and interfere with the immersion of the game. Having a beep go off. That's why I don't like the text-to-speech either, because then it's constantly talking over things that are going on in the game. I've seen it where people have the text-to-speech going on and it'll talk over a cutscene. So I'd rather do it this way where when we have an opening in gameplay, we can talk. Of course, you know, chat can talk amongst themselves and all that at any time. Let's see. Oh, I can get my horse and get my harness. We've already talked to you, right? Yeah, can you? Let's get our horse out with the harness so we can take the Korok for a ride. Take horse. We got Ed and Loki. Which one do I have? Do I have it on him? I have to feed him some apples to make our bond better.
Oh.
Thanks for waiting. Since you're here, would you like to equip your horse with your towing harness? Yes, attach a harness, please. Understood. Give me a moment.
Oh.
Harness attached. You attach a harness to a stable wagon, you can transport bulky materials. Please ask whenever you feel like changing your horse's gear. That's all I can do for you. Thanks for using the stable, pal. Speaking of which, do you know about whistling? If you get separated from your horse, you can whistle and it will come running. Uh-huh. But your horse isn't magic. It can't hear you if you're too far away, so keep that in mind. Come back again anytime. Thank you. Okay, let's give our horse a couple of apples to try to get our bond a little bit better. So he doesn't try to run off on us when we're trying to get somewhere. Horses can actually... in Tears of the Kingdom, you can actually upgrade their stats. I know that if you go to Melania and you make certain meals. Let's see. I see a, hold on. I see a traveler. Who are you? What can I do?
Yeah.
Blendo. Hey, you look preoccupied, so I won't keep you long. It's just, I saw sunken treasure in a pond on the hill near Ludfo's Bog. Seems a shame to leave perfectly good treasure chests down there. I wonder if there's a way to lift them out. Ludfo's Bog. So somewhere in here he said he saw treasure. We haven't gone down there yet. We went from here all the way up and around here. We'll make our way there eventually. Thanks for the tip there, buddy. Come on out, Bugs. Okay. Let's get back on our horse. You know what? Actually, before that, I'd like to... I think we're okay. Let's grab... Where am I? Just in case. Grab that. 7 minutes. That's not too bad. Because... we have, let's say, 10, 10, 4, 7, and a couple extras. So that way we're good, because we only have the one piece of cold gear right now. And I know it gets extra chilly once we get closer to the storm until we buy other clothes. And then got a few hearts. And we got this. Okay, we should be good. Now let's get on our horse and go see where that Korak wants to go. Oh. Here we go. What? Before I talk to the Korak, let's see. You know, horses can get better, yeah. Lousy kids. What's that, Hutch? You only have one on-screen notification if someone subscribes. This doesn't happen often. Yeah, I've been having some issues in that department too. Oh yeah, I saw you have a pop-up. What's that? You use... what is it? Stream elements? I haven't looked into that yet. But I think that's what I saw. You have stream elements pops up, right? And Zelda Gamer, when you feed horses, does it heal them? I don't know. They don't have a health bar, so I don't know if it heals them, but I know if you have a horse that isn't bonded to you really well, you know how you do the soothing and it makes them love you more? If you're trying to speed up the love you process, if you feed them, it helps your bond grow faster. So I usually feed them to try to increase the bond a little bit faster. Okay. Korak. Oh, my friend and I got separated. How far away are ya? Holy moly. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired, though. I can't move. That's all right, buddy. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna take you for a ride. Pink. And you know what I found that works just as well? Instead of hooking up the wagon, which sometimes makes the horse kind of not... especially if you don't have good pull on them. If you just do this, it's a little bit of a bumpy ride, but it gets it done. Oh, come on, horsey. Let's get him over to his friend. Oh yes, of course your horse could still die though, yeah. But oh, hold on. We're about to get shocked. That's not good. which will hurt our horse, speaking of. Do we have... Oh, we have a wood shield. We're good. But we don't see their health bar, so we wouldn't be able to tell, you know, your horse is here, and if it gets hurt enough, it dies. I don't know if there's a thing that tells you if they're injured and need healing. That's all I was saying. Oops. There you go. Let's grab all of our stuff and talk to you. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. 2 Korak seeds. Thank you. Bye. Streamlabs. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's Streamlabs, Stream Elements. I know there's so many different things out there, and I'm a little leery about the linking things, linking accounts and stuff, because I know recently there's been a lot of YouTube accounts getting hijacked and hacked, and it always ends up being somebody who has access to your account via, you know, other ways. So I guess I'm a little nervous about hooking up too many different things to my YouTube account. Let's see. Addison. Oh, it's you. Thanks for your help earlier. I'm putting President Hudson here too. I will give him my full support as always. No wind or rain will get in my way. But I can't stand here forever. I've got so many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. Well, if I tell you to let go, you'll drop them. Let's see what we're dealing with here. I think we should be good with... So we're going to need to do the front and the sides. Let's see. Well, we'll do this first. This will take care of the front. And... oh, goodness. Did you see that lightning streak? Oh. I love how realistic it is. That is some scary stuff right there. Alright. And then... let's see. Can I get this to sandwich it? We'll put you there. And then that just leaves this side. I know, this isn't the most beautiful thing, but it should work. I don't think it's going to go anywhere. What is it? I need to stay focused. President Hudson might topple over if I don't give him my full support. So, can you not bother me? Let go. Are you going to support him? Alright, I'll let go. Ta-da! How's the president standing? That was brilliant. I would have never thought of it. Alright, let's get him secured while he's still standing. Just put this right there, get that fastened, and... sorry, I was getting a sip of tea real quick. Perfect. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. Red rupee? I am hungry. What kind of rice balls? Energizing mushroom rice balls. Awesome. And what else? Something from your premium collection? A bomb flower. Thank you. I can go to other places to put up more signs. And with that, I'm off. Awesome. Okay. Let's see. Where were we heading next? I got myself turned around here. Yes, I did. We need to head back this way. Nope, not that. So I remember which way I'm going. And where did my horse go? It's right there. He's blending in. Oh my goodness. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Come back, horse. Come back. Oh my goodness. He almost got struck by lightning. What attracted it? Their little hut? Or it just happened to hit him? That's not cool. Oh, we got an enemy camp up there. Hold on. I didn't see that earlier. So let's go do that first. Yeah, here's lightning strike. Set the grass on fire. Let's see. Hold on one second. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to take care of... I was getting an alert that something was going on with my frame rate, but it looks like we're okay now. Ooh. Or not my frame rate, my, I was dropping frames, I should say, with, the stream, OBS. Oh, you stinker. Nope, come on. Get me up there. You weren't supposed to see me. Bye. And the other guys won't see me for now, right? Think. Like that. You. What did I just see over there? Do we already have that marked? That there. That is... No, that's the stable we're heading towards. So what did I just mark? Oh, is that the... Hold on. Look again. That's the tower, right? That's what I was seeing. Red. Yes, it was. Okay, cool. Well, we're heading in that direction, so we're good. Where is the hole to get inside here? There we go. Hello. Missed. Bye. And what do we got down here? We got big guy, a couple of little guys. Let's go ahead and give them a nice little surprise present. Well, there went a couple of them. I don't know why I just dove like that. That was silly. Okay. What's he gonna do? No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to set my thing on fire. There we go. I can't believe I dove down and face planted into the stone. That was an oops. Oh, goodness. Hold on, let's get all of our stuff. Well, this is about to go. Let me see what this... It's probably got, what, shield guard up? It's not the best shield in the world, but something, right? Traveler's sword. Baked apples. Let's see what's going on with this chest. Hello, Alexis. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing this evening or morning or afternoon, wherever you may be? I'm going to go back up to make sure, because I know the last one we did like this had a treasure chest up on this level. Haha, see? And I missed it. So I was too busy face planting into the ground below. Bomb flower times 5, that's awesome. And let's go ahead and drop these down, see if we got any arrows in them. Like that. Nice. Yes, we do. Quite a few, actually. Alright. And there we go. So that's that. Where are we at? So let's head back down towards the stable. And see if we can't start making our way over towards the Gazette. Tennessee. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, no, no. Excuse you. I have never been to Tennessee. Whoop. Let's get our Moblinar. Moblinar picture. Oh, that's... I don't want to pick it up, though. Traveler's Spear. Do we have a picture of a Traveler's Spear? Yes, we do. Let's see. Oh, you have beaten the game. Did you enjoy it? And Zelda Gamer, you're in Oklahoma. Very cool. Yep, I'm over on the East Coast in Jersey. I have never been in any of the... Well, I haven't actually been, let's say, I've been up and down the East Coast. That's about it. And then I've been to Hawaii. Other than that, haven't been anywhere else. Ooh, this looks interesting. Hold on, I think I saw a Kororaki Majigger thingy. Let's see. We have that, and you're gonna want me to go that way, right? Oh my goodness, can I make it in time? Ooh. Up, 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 up. Nice, Link. Yeah, haha. There we go. Now let's see what's going on with this. Up we go. Is this going to take us all the way to the top? Oh no. Hello. Yes, please. Zonite times 3. Cool. Well, that worked. Alright, we got some enemies there, and then... So if we go over that, we'll hit the enemies, and then we'll get back down there, and then start making our way across the bridge, I guess? Let's see. You've been Pennsylvania and Ohio. Okay. that's cool. So when you were a kid, you traveled a lot? Ooh, everybody's sleeping. Oh, they're all gonna wake up. Hold on. Let's have a little fun. Can I... How many of them can I get? I only got one. Let's try to get another. There we go. Got you. He just dropped a bomb on his own guy. That was pretty good. That was pretty cool. Here we go. No, don't catch my stuff on fire. Give me the arrows. You need to stop firing at me. Although, I don't mind taking the arrows you were sending my way. I don't know if I have a picture of an Aracuda. I just thought of that. Come on. And you are done for. Awesome. Do you have anything else? Treasure chest, of course. CG's back. You just looked at the bread. So how'd it turn out, Lousy? I'm guessing by that statement, it didn't turn out the way you hoped. Let's see. Spiky shield, durability up. Eesh. I like the wing shield, but... Oh, nope. I want the hand. Let's see. It may be edible. That's funny. Oh, goodness. Let's see. Have I fused a cart to a shield yet? Yes, I've... Not in this playthrough, but I did the first time I played, yes. Ooh, I missed a horn. I missed a whole pile of stuff. Hold on. Is there anything else? Ooh, stuff up there. A helpful comment section. Yes. I'm hoping to, over the course of time, build up a nice community of like-minded, helpful, friendly people who just hang out and enjoy gameplay, you know? Whoop! Lost an arrow. Okay. Looks like we cleared all that out. So now let's head over back to the stable. And... Oop, nope. Almost killed myself. That was not good. Let's try that again. Link decided to... All this for a rush room. I'm such a loot goblin. And now I'm all the way back up. Okay. That was just silly. Come on, Link. There we go. Let's get ourselves over here. And we'll be back here once we have the quest that starts that. I think that's gonna, depending on how far we make it. Let's see, how long have we been on? If we push it, we might make it there by the end of this stream. We'll see. Is this where there's a Korok? I know there's one, but I don't remember if that was Breath of the Wild or this. There was like a balloon in one of those holes. Let's try not to fall through, because that would not be cool. I don't see one there. Let's look. Nothing there. Don't see you there either. Hey, Dylan. You're on your playthrough. You got all Lightroot's 95 shrines and haven't done dungeons yet. Well, you're gonna have plenty of materials and be pretty overpowered by the time you take on those dungeons, huh? Let's see. Oh, I remember that this area in Breath of the Wild had the flying guardians circling up here. Hi, Addison. Here you are again. You have my support. What are we going to do with you this time? Let's see. This one, it actually can be very, very simple. Is that going to be tall enough? I don't know if this is going to reach. The ones that have the little A-frames on the bottom are actually quite simple to support. Because ultimately it just needs... Well, I need to be squared on. Hold on. Ultimately, it just needs something to keep it from tipping forward because he's got it braced for side to side. Oh, it's you. Thanks for your help earlier. I'm putting President Hudson here too. But I can't stand here forever. I've got so many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. Try letting go. Are you going to support him? All right, I'll let go. Ta-da! How's the president standing? That was brilliant. I would have never thought of it. All right, let's get him secured while he's still standing. Just put this right there, get that fastened, and... You're not going to get all the Korok seeds? Perfect. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. Rupee. Let's get our rice balls. Spicy veggie rice balls. Awesome. And something from his special premium collection. Sleepover tickets. I can go other places and put up more signs. With that, I am off. Okie dokie, Addison. We'll see you around. Do we have a picture of the wolf yet? Nope. That's a bad picture, but it'll work. And I don't see anything else. Oh, shush your mouth. You're gonna make a video about the bread disaster? I'm just gonna take a second to read through, see what's going on, because there's a lot going on in chat at the moment, let's say. Alexis, you think it was in Breath of the Wild? The balloon under the bridge at the opening? Yeah, I think so too. That's the one thing that throws me off because we're on the same map. There's a few things. Well, obviously, if it deals with like a guardian or whatever, I obviously know it's Breath of the Wild, not Tears of the Kingdom. But certain things like Koroks and where they're at, they tend to throw me off because I can't remember if I'm remembering from Breath of the Wild or if I'm remembering from here. Let's see. I've only ever done all Koroks on one playthrough on Breath of the Wild, my very first playthrough. And we're going to go back on the playthrough I did for the channel once I have the Switch 2 and Zelda notes. We're going to go back and find all the Koroks for that playthrough. And then most likely this playthrough, using the same mechanic, the Zelda notes with the Switch 2, will find all the Koroks on here. But only because we're going to have the help of the Zelda Notes app. I figured that would make it a little more fun to utilize the directions and all that kind of thing and see how that works. Let's see. And Alexis, you have your own playthrough going for the Tears of the Kingdom series. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Hold on one second. I said earlier, but it was before we got on here, that I'm testing Nightbot out tonight to see how it works. So I'm trying to learn how it does what it does. And I see that there was something it just did. Okay, I see what it's doing. It's got some stuff built in to stop spamming and chat getting out of hand. So yeah, Zelda Gamer, I think it took you out because of you were trying to get someone's attention. Chat's moving by fast, so just give her a second to answer you, that's all. Okay. All right. I'm going to get back to what we were doing. Let's see. You know what? I'm starting to think that we should have... Well, we're going to keep on doing what we're doing because my plan is still to get here. But I think next stream after we do... Or, well, not next stream necessarily, but next item on our to-do list after we get the Rito phenomenon is we're going to have to head over and talk to... Well, I think actually this actually helps. Once we talk to the people at the Gazette... Then if we head over to the Woodland Stable, I think, we can get started on the Great Fairy quests, which take us to all the stables for a bunch of side quests or side adventures. Because I think there's one around here somewhere, a guy that fell in a hole. Ooh, 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 I'm seeing tons of spicy peppers. Oh, they're wild berries. Oh, that sounds really interesting, Alexis. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't blow your thingy. There we go. Nope. Goodbye. And that was it? Well, that wasn't much of anything, was it? I do want to... Ah, that's the guy I was thinking of. He's part of the Great Fairy quest, so I'm not going to go over there and talk to him yet. So I want to have the quest so we can actually do it properly. Because if we do that now, it's going to kind of... We haven't started the stable trotters yet. We will get to that. Whoop. Oh, shoosh. Let's see. Oh, that's a Korok. Where's the boulder? Oh, I see. Zelda gamer, you're taking off. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out in chat. There's our Korok, right? Yeah, haha. Bye-bye. All right. I know. Got those guys up there. I do want to get rid of this because it's throwing me off which way I'm heading here. Ooh. Maybe you should have put your shield up. Silly, silly. All right. Hutch, you used to run an online fan fiction magazine, really? For DC Comics characters. That's neat. There we go. And CG Recruiter's back. Hi. Hi, Foxy. Oh, I see the dude up top. Are there any more? Did we already get all of his buddies, the ones that were walking around? Can we hit him from here? Yes, we can. Oh, I missed him with the second one. That was just silly. Oh, goodness. No, no, no. Electric balls flying at us. Hold on. You just cut that out. Oh, I tried. Told you I'm working on my parrying. Hold on. Let's eat something, because that's not good. Come on, Link. Eat all the apples. Oh, come on. I didn't have my shield out. There we go. That's better. Nope. And thank God for fairies. I am batting 1,000 here. Give me back my shield. Wackadoo, I wasn't target locking on him. Oh, wait a minute. No, not you. You. This is just... comedy, is what it is. This is called Tears of the Kingdom comedy. Got low-level enemies. No reason I shouldn't be able to take them out, but I've been trying to... I was telling everybody at the beginning of stream, I have been working on trying to learn how to parry because I've never been good at it. And, I know there's like a shrine that teaches you how to do this. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. But anyway, yeah, so I've gotten pretty good at, through Breath of the Wild, I got pretty good at doing flurry rushes, but I was never really good at the parrying side of things. So I decided that I was going to start taking the time to try to parry attacks a couple of times here and there throughout my playthrough to hopefully get better at it. So you're going to see me testing it here and there. It might mean that I take some damage that I probably could have neglected to take, but it's just so I can learn a different play style, I guess. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to take a minute to look because I think I just missed something. Let's see. Buckshot Madsen. I didn't see you jump in. It's nice to see you. How do you get Nightbot's attention? If you spam too much, if you use too many emojis, it's going to time you out. And if you do it more than once, it will eventually get to the point where it'll ban you. Trying to party electro... Hutch? You wrote parry and it auto-corrected, huh? Okie dokie then. Yeah, I saw CG Recruiter. Yeah, the Nightbot is there to prevent people from spamming in chat using links or bad words or anything like that. It'll delete your stuff and it'll time you out if you don't follow the rules that I have in place for it to enforce. All right, let's see. Okay, so there's that. I did... Where are we? I'm turned around. Want to make the way over there. It doesn't talk. All right. Let's see. We've been on for how long? For a little over 3.5 hours. I am going to take a moment to go refresh my tea. I have to go let my, excuse me, let my puppy out to stretch his legs for a minute. So I'm going to step away for about, let's say, give me 5 minutes to get a cup of tea, take my dog out, and then I will be right back and we'll continue on. We're still trying to make it over here to the Lucky Clover Gazette. We have a little more exploring to do along the way. So we'll head right across this path probably and make our way over here to the Lucky Clover Gazette, see what they have to say, and then maybe we'll make it to the tower today. We'll see how far we get. But if you don't mind giving me 5 minutes to just do those few things, and I will be right back at it, okay? All right. Thank you for hanging on there. We're back. Let's see. You guys talking amongst yourselves, having a good time. I hope you're enjoying yourselves on the stream. And I thank you all for being here. I'm going to just zoom back real quick and take a look. Zelda Gamer, you have a dog named Pepper. And Alexis, you have a cat. Ember. The Last Airbenders, Ember Island players. Okay. And let's see. Your cat's gonna turn 6 this year. Very cool. An orange tabby. Yes, I have right now. We have in our house, we have a almost 2-year-old corgi. And we also have a house rabbit, and he's going on 6 years old. So that's the fur babies I have hanging out here with me. Let's see. Where were we headed? We are heading that way. I'm going to put down a marker just to kind of keep me on point. We're going this way. Oh, hello, a little pebblet. And I'm just thinking now, I don't know if I got a picture of a pebblet yet. I gotta keep my eyes open. Eyes peeled, I should say. Bless you. I see another wolfie. Gotcha. You had a basset hound named Riju after the Sage of Lightning. Oh yeah, that happens. Oh, it was very responsible of you. I know it's hard when you have to give up a pet or when you lose a pet, but the fact that you were able to make the decision that they needed more care than you could provide. That's very admirable. Let's see. Ooh. Got those guys down there. Let's get rid of... There we go. And... I just took out half your camp before you even realized I was here. And I walked off the side. Where did his... There we go. Did he come back down? No. Stop it. Give me your horn. Chill shrooms. What else do we got? Oh, that's nice. Very nice. That's a good story. Alright. I've had dogs for as long as I can remember in my life. My parents had a dog before I was even born, so I grew up with dogs all my life, and then it continued throughout my adulthood. And I did the same for my daughter. She also grew up with dogs in the family. I can't have cats because I'm allergic, so... But I used to pet sit, and I used to have my own company, and I did some pet sitting. And I've taken care of people's cats with an allergy shot or pill, but I wouldn't be able to live full-time with one because my eyes swell up so bad they seal shut. So it's no good. Let's see. What is it doing? I want to look. Stand by 1 second. All right. There we go. For some reason, my sound went wonky for a minute. I don't know if you guys heard it on your end. Hopefully not. But I was getting some feedback in my headset. I think I took care of it and hopefully prevented it from getting out there to you guys. Oh, this is the canyon, right? Yeah. All right. Let's get rid, you know what? Let's get rid of that marker and put a marker further out so I keep on heading in the right direction as we're exploring. That waterfall. I see another enemy. We don't have this area of the map. Yes, we do. So what am I looking at? The waterfall is that? It looks like it, right? Yeah, it looks like it's that Sky Island. Okay. We haven't been up in the sky around this area yet. Oh my goodness, we got 3 wolves waiting for us. Oh, goodness. Well, that was something. Yeah, if you're able to counter it with a allergy pill and then it's tolerable, that's good. Mine, unfortunately, was... it was way more severe than that. Okay. What is going on? Okay. Oh no, he's got... Oh no, no. Uh-uh. No, no, no. You're not doing that. Nope. Nope. I will take these. No. They're all just ganging up on me. Hold on. Give me all that stuff. No, no, no. No, no, no. Goodbye. There we go. Got y'all. And what kind of bow is that? Do we have a picture of it? I gotta remember. I don't know if I have a picture. I think I have a picture of a choo-choo. I don't think there's a difference between the two. I don't think you have to get a picture of a big choo-choo and a little choo-choo. But we'll check the next time. And there's Addison again. And this is a... Oh, okay. This will actually be easy too. Basically the same build. You know what? We'll do the wider one. Because why not? Oh. Okay, I thought that was going to fall over. Guess not. Let's put you here. Let's see. Yes, I have done that, Alexis. Accidentally triggered Tulin's ability, which then sent all your loot toppling off a mountainside. It can get a wee bit frustrating sometimes. I think that's the only thing I think out of everything on this game. I think the only thing that bothers me is I wish they would have done something different with how you activate your sage abilities. That's the only thing, because using the button, for instance, the A button, you spam that to talk to people, you spam it to pick stuff up, and then that's also the button that if a sage happens to walk next to you while you're trying to pick stuff up, you are then sending them doing their thing. I wish they would have utilized, I don't know, like a hold L, press A kind of thing. I don't know, something. There's plenty of buttons on the controller that they could have figured out some sort of combination that would keep you from accidentally triggering something you didn't want to. Let's see. He's putting Hudson here too. Of course he is. He doesn't know what to do. Try letting go. Are you going to support him? I'll let go. Ta-da! And luckily it wasn't too much that it pushed it backward, but it worked. How's he standing? It was brilliant. Never would have thought of it. Let's get him secure while he's still standing. Put that right there. Get that fastened. Perfect. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. Fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. Rupees. Rice balls. Spicy veggie rice balls. Couldn't get it out. Okay. Don't feel like I thanked you enough. And a bomb flower. Go to more places to put up more signs. With that, I am off. You go do you, Addison. Have fun. Alright. How are we looking here? Oh, we were just up there. Okay. We're going across here. This is what I was talking about. Hutch, if you're still in chat, or if you're lurking, I think this was the bridge you were going over that one time, where you thought there was a talus nearby. This is what I was remembering, that there's a battle talus right under it. So when you were walking over the bridge in Breath of the Wild and saying something about that, I'm sitting here going, yeah, I thought there was a talus there too. And it's here in Tears of the Kingdom that there's a talus there. Goes back on that whole, you know, forgetting which game you're in and what exists and what doesn't. I hear somebody sneaking up on me. Where they at? Or is it them down there? They saw me? No. Oh, it's one of the forest Octorok things, isn't it? Where's he at? Come on. I know you're there. Where are you? Haha. We get far enough away. It's gonna pop out so I can get a picture. Haha, gotcha. Forest Dr. Rock. Gotcha. Okay. I got him. That's what I'm sitting here trying to figure out. Thought I was looking to pick up a weapon, and what I was actually trying to do is replace a weapon that we broke. What do I want to do? I guess we'll do this for now. And there should be a shrine somewhere around here, right? Even though it's not as stable anymore. Let's get rid of the marker. Even though it's not as stable anymore, it's still the whole... How do I not have a picture of you? It should still have a shrine nearby, I think. Oh. Nice try. Are you gonna spit at me? I can't get the sideways one. Come on. Stop backing up. There we go. We got it off his horn swing, I guess. Whatever you want to call it. Oh, Lizalfo's Tale. It's our first Lizalfo's Tale, I think. Well, obviously, it's popping up on screen. A highly flexible, stretchable tail. Fuse it with a weapon to add lashing, whip-like quality to your attacks. Cool. I hear something. Long stick. I don't want the boomerang. What's that? Oh, it's an attack up. We're starting a collection of spears. I do like spears. But, let's go this way. Now we got this guy here. Come on. Nice. And he's done. Oh! I set myself on fire. And that I lost all his goodies. Alright. What do we got going on here? I wanna... There we go. Oh! Let's put on our pants. Then we got the shrine up here. That looks so eerie. There we go. What's this? What is all this about? Alright, so you guys are blocking the way to get to the shrine, I guess. Oh, I can hop down right there. But what is your deal? There's got to be something up there. There we go. Of course there is. Gotta find More rockets.
Yup.
Zonite shield is 11. We'll go ahead. We're going to go ahead and replace that. Do I have a picture of that, by the way? Oop. I do. Awesome. Let's go ahead and drop in on the shrine. It's almost your bedtime, Zelda gamer. I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Which one is this? A launching device. Is this going to be exactly what I was just saying? Yes, it is, isn't it? Rockets! I love rockets. Alright, well, let's do what we're supposed to do. And then I'm going to take a couple from the shrine onto my shields. Can never have enough rocket shields. Boink. Awesome. Okay. We're going to go ahead and utilize the shield that we just got. Do that. We'll go ahead and take this. Because I don't want to accidentally set it off. And then... Okay, now let me look around. We gotta get up there first, and then up there we need... Okay. So I'm going to take this guy. Actually... Put him there. And now we'll go back here and... use this to get us up there. Right? Oop. Like that. Is that gonna be enough? No. Holy. Yep. Oh, goodness. Okay. Now, we can do for that. We go this way. Because we're not going to need much to get up there. This should do it. Oh gosh, I hit my head on the ceiling and ended up not getting it anyway. Oh, that was good. So my question is, because I've never tried it actually. I want to try this. Hold on. Can you manipulate the rocket a little bit? Something... We're gonna try it. I don't know if I'll get the timing right, but we're gonna try it anyway. Ready? We're gonna go... You can! So you can. If you hit it again, it'll actually stop and start again. Okay, well, so you don't have to let it go willy-nilly all into the ceiling. Good to know for next time. Maybe I'll have it more under control. That was pretty cool. And it's still connected, so it still has some more oomph in it. Because we hit it, what, once? It took off. I turned it off. Hit it again, it hit the ceiling. I turned it off again. So it's still got another... Cool. That's cool. Let's see. To go over there, we need to... like that. And... oops. Like that. Or no. No. I don't want to go straight. Hold on. I think we'd be better off. Hold on. We're not... I gotta get it lined up right, because that's bothering me. Like that. Okay. And then I want to kind of have a upwards and over angle, I think would be better. I'll try it. There we go. Nice. And with that, we get our blessing. Very cool. There we go. All right, got our light of blessing. We are now up to 4, so we'll be able to get another upgrade. And we'll go ahead and skip out of that. We should be just about at the, yeah, we're just about at the Gazette. Nice. And I just want to see if there's anything of interest right around this particular area before we head down. Looks good. Nice. I like the music in this area. The lucky Clover Gazette. We made it. Oh, I like this. It is... it's like a remix of the stable song. Kind of chill remix. That's neat. I like that. Hey, Pen. Hello.
Huh?
Shh. Tracy, our editor here, is getting ready for our big Princess Zelda investigation. You were here about our newspaper, right? Then you could talk to me too. I'm next in charge. Oh, wait a minute. It's you. I gotta say, you did a good job getting out here to find us. It's quite a hike from Lookout Landing when you haven't got wings, but here you are. Was it easy to find a place? Some folks pass without a second look. After all, it was a stable until Tracy cheated the previous owner out of it. But you don't miss a thing, do you? Not bad. Not bad at all. I assume you came for the job. You want to work for the newspaper, right? I'll vouch for you with Tracy. Just picture it. Traveling the world as a reporter, shining light on the truth. We'll be partners out there. Hey! Quiet! Don't you listen, Pen? I told you I was busy, but you keep bothering me. And another thing, I bought this place from the owner after we came to a fair, mutually beneficial agreement. Could you stop telling people I cheated him out of it? Sorry, Tracy. There's a new applicant for a reporter job. I wanted you to know.
Huh?
New applicant? Hang on. You look like... Oh! Hey, sorry, Pen. But could you give me and this guy a second here?
Ah.
Alright. Alright, how about you give me the whole story, Link? I'm the editor of the Lucky Clover Gazette here, if you couldn't tell, so don't worry. I know everyone involved with the story. Per asked us for help digging into what's happened to Princess Zelda. Now, tell me everything. What exactly brought you here? Well, you see... Interesting. So that's why she's asked you to investigate places seriously impacted by the upheaval. Well, coming here was a great call. What I mean is, we're getting tips from all over Hyrule. So many, in fact, that it's been hard to keep up. And among those tips, we've been hearing about someone who looks like the princess appearing in all sorts of places. I was about to assign Pen to chase those leads, but he could use a partner. I won't tell Pen who you are. It's better if no one knows you're involved. What do you say? Think you could work with him as we investigate? Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do this for free, though that'd be nice. Wait just a second. I'm going to get you a little incentive from the back. Okay. Here we go. Ta-da! The full set of froggy armor. With that on, it's easy to cling to wet surfaces, no slipping. You work with Pen to chase down all these news stories, then I'll give you this armor piece by piece, all yours. Pretty good deal there, Link. Anyway, that's my offer. Pen, you can come back in. Starting now, this guy's your partner. Well, if our editor here says you're in, then looks like I had you sized up right. Tracy knows how to pick 'em. All right, you two. Here's what you're going to do. Visit every stable for leads. Pen, you'll head this all up. Stables bring in people, and people bring details. Details are what we need. Now, get me some news. Potential princess sightings, side adventures, and the froggy armor. Makes climbing in the rain not a problem. Alright. Hey, Pen. Okay, listen up, partner. We're on the trail of the truth about Princess Zelda. We can't let even the smallest clue slip through our talons, or hands, in your case. We should visit as many stables as we can. Travelers always have plenty of goings-on to talk about. So long. And with that, he's gone. Alright. Talk to dude over here. Fire, whirlwind. Golly. Just a dream. Guess it's time to collect some wood. No kindling shortcuts. My Hylian pinecone mishap taught me that. Gotta do the work and chop down the trees. Oh, welcome. This is Rito's stable. No, it's not. It's the Lucky Clover Gazette. I'm sorry, old habits die hard. Harder than stables do, clearly. I just do odd jobs, so if you have business with the Lucky Clover Gazette, please ask somebody inside. You said something about Hylian pinecones? Perhaps due to the abnormal weather, there's been an explosive increase in Hylian pinecones. They're very oily on the inside and burn really well. Too well, in fact. I tried tossing one onto the fire for kindling, and it went up so violently it created a whirlwind, which in turn sent all the freshly printed newspapers flying far, far away. I'm supposed to be helping the Lucky Clover Gazette, and that was very much the opposite of help. Okay, if you find a Hylian pinecone of your own, whatever you do, don't throw it in a fire. Actually, Sounds pretty helpful in certain instances. Don't mind me, I'm gonna break your barrels. Okay, we just gotta do this because it's fun. Ready? And jump. 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 I think that is so cool that they... I don't know. It's just neat the way things work in this little world. And the sound, the breaking ice. Nothing on that. Pick up some Hylian pine cones, because why not? Grab some wood. We're gonna use this to do that. Oops. So I will take all the wood, because why not? I would not be a loot goblin if I didn't take all the goodies there were to grab. Let's see. Heal. More. Alright. Pot lid. Do we have a picture of a pot? Nope, that's not it. We don't. Okay, well then maybe I do want this. Let's pull it down. And a pot lid. Picture. Thank you. Alright, let's see. So we talked to them in there. We talked to dude over there. Big supplies. And I missed that one. I see a lady over here. Pine cone over there. And wingless visitors. Cross at your own peril. Wingless visitors. Broken bridge. And there's the tower. Do we have a picture of a torch? Yes. Hello.
What?
Junelle? Let me guess. You have business in Rito Village as well. Well, sorry to disappoint you, but the bridge is down. There's no way across. Since the newspaper ran an article about the Rito food shortage, supply shipments have started to arrive, which is great. But with no bridge, there's no way to transport the goods to the Rito. I'm at my wit's end here. And since the sun is refusing to show its face, it's cold. I might throw another Hylian pine cone on the fire. Those things burn hot. Last time I stoked the fire with one, it caused a gust of wind that made my bangs all frizzy. Recently, that guy Gali tossed one into the fire next to some newspapers. The papers, they got caught up in a gust of wind and flew all the way to Rito Village. That's no way to treat the written word. Okay. Well, what we're gonna do, though, is hold one of those and get our own Rivali's Gale thing going on. Awesome. Rito Village. Beautiful. Breaking the ice. Okay. I'm gonna stop right here for a second. I'm gonna take a sip of my tea. Alright, while I was taking a sip of tea, I was going back and looking. Crimson, hello, welcome to the stream. Biffle Diffle, hello, nice to see you back. And CG and Zelda, could you guys do me a favor? I have no problem with you guys having a conversation and chatting back and forth in stream. Can you try to keep like the spamming? Maybe try to condense your stuff into sentences so you have, you know, instead of just one word answers per line. I don't mind you talking back and forth, just I'm missing people stopping in and saying hi because you're doing one word per line and it's making chat go by so fast that I can't keep up with people popping in. I appreciate it. All right. We made it. We made it here to... We did the Lucky Clover Gazette. We made it to Rito Village. I think what we're going to do, we'll head in. We'll get the shrine. And I guess maybe get the beginning of what we're supposed to be doing. And then at least I'll be happy with the fact that I did what I set out to do when I started tonight, which is amazing. I didn't get too sidetracked. We stuck to our plan and we made progress, which is awesome. It's very hard. I have to fight the urge to follow every little sparkly thing off the edge of the map, you know? Oop, chest. What we're gonna have to do after we get the Rito phenomenon done, like I said, I'd like to get to starting on the Great Fairy quests, and I also want to... I'm trying to remember how it starts. I think we need to actually make our way towards the Great Plateau. I want to get the other ability, the what is it, auto build. So after we do Rito, we'll work on starting the Great Fairies quest line. Then we'll look into trying to locate our auto build. So that's the plans for the coming streams anyway. And of course, along the way, we'll get into some mischief. Oh, I see you. What are you? Are you a treasure or are you an enemy? You're a treasure, right? Because we're technically in Rito Village. Let's see. Do I have... I don't, but what I could do... What could I do? You... And where is Flint? Flint. Where's my Flint? Flint is right there. Put you there. Ha ha ha. Very nice, very nice. Purple rupee. More Hylian pine cones. The very sad Rito music. Very sad. A little eerie. Alright, what do we got going on here? Anything up here? No. And there's our shrine. That's what I was looking for. Oh, it got real eerie there. The Gatakis Shrine. Hold on. I know you. Yeah, haha. All right. Alexis, you're going live tomorrow or after work on Saturday doing Animal Crossing. Very cool. I've never played Animal Crossing. I got my Switch and got wrapped up in Breath of the Wild and played that for almost like a year and a half straight. But yeah, I never... That's kind of like a... I don't even know. Is it a... like a farming sim, build your own... Does it have any kind of survival aspect, or is it just a, like a... build your own island thing? I don't know exactly how it works. I don't think I've ever seen any gameplay of it either. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Well, that worked out. I wasn't even paying attention and I almost hit some lasers. Oh, okay. I know I heard it had something to do with, like, I hear people saying stuff about visiting people's islands or something. But yeah, I never actually... Oh, goodness. Okay, hold on. Let me just... I gotta pay attention to this so I don't get myself killed. Hold on. Let's get rid of you so I can go over there and land. There's all the stuff gonna come up, right? Yeah, there it is. And now I'll land for a second. There we go. Can I get him? And it looks like there's a chest up there with him. Can I reach him from here? Yes. Nice. Yeah, so the little bit I heard about it, and like I've seen, I think some shorts have popped up here and there once in a while. Where it looks, I hear people saying something about visiting islands and bells are currency or something. I think that's about all I know about it. I don't want the wooden bow. Do I have a picture of it though? I don't. Now we do. Okay. Let's see, where are we going? We're going that way, I guess. Whoop. And there we are. A Disney theme simulator as well. I grew up on Disney. Let's put it this way. I saw that you're older. You said 38, 39, something like that, right? I am going to be 45. So I grew up on Disney VHS tapes. Cinderella and Bambi and Snow White. So I am definitely a old school Disney kid. Okay. Lights of Blessing. Nice. All right. There we go. Let's see. Where are we at? We're going to go ahead and use the Korok's little hut here to go on up. Without coffee, I am a terror. My husband will agree with me 100%. I am not a morning person. And if I don't have coffee before I interact with people in the morning, I can be a big grouch. And I've never gotten a spam thing saying I drink way too much coffee. They don't know that much about me yet, but I do drink coffee. I've actually recently, in order to cut back on coffee, and I know it sounds a little, I don't want to say counterproductive because sometimes teas can be healthy. I switched over to start drinking herbal teas. So I've been trying different flavors of that to help me through the day, because otherwise I did used to drink flavored coffees throughout the day, but it just got to be a little too much. So I started drinking I have a couple of different flavors of herbal teas that I've been trying out, like ginger and peach and hibiscus and chamomile, all that kind of thing, for something a little different. Your mom owns a coffee shop, Zelda Gamer? That's cool. I could probably sit inside a coffee shop all day. I love the smell of coffee brewing. I think I don't know, it's a very... I love that smell, and I love the smell when you first open a can of coffee, when you first pop that foil seal, the smell. I don't know what it is, but I love it. Something about it just brings me joy. Aww. Hello, girls. Knots. You got here just in time, mister. We're about to practice our song. It's called the Song of the Stormwind Arc. We're all going to sing it together to save our village from the upheaval. Are you going to listen to our song, mister? Of course I am. Let's hear it. Yay! We love an audience, so we'll give it our best for you. Everyone ready? A 1 and a 2 and... Once a god fell from heavens, stilling the Hebrew winds. The heavens grew lifeless, just as the air below thinned. With the world in upheaval, we pledged to help the Lord. A line of ships soaring, built as a passage skyward. The god ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. Its winds brought us new life, thanks to its great divine spark. Beautiful. You know, this song is about the ark that saved Rito Village a long, long time ago. Something bad happened then, just like it's happening now. Hey, that's Stormwind Arc. Is it really real? I'd be so happy if it was. Gently, it definitely is. Papa told me it's always watching over us, high in the sky. Knots. We could sure use its help with this awful blizzard. Most of the adults aren't around anymore because of the weird weather. Well, if we don't have the Ark, and we don't have the adults, it's up to us kids to take care of the village. Practice is over for today, Jinli. You're in charge of food. And Molly, we'll need you to make arrows.
Yeah.
We've all got jobs to do, so let's do them.
Hey.
Yeah! Kid power! I don't understand why there is no mention of where your father is. It bothers me. What do we have going on in here? Sigh. Knots. Or no, cots. Oh no, I did it again. The beds are too soft and inviting. Eep! A customer! Who's sleeping? I wasn't sleeping. Not me. Welcome to the Swallow's Roost Inn. We don't have any other guests at the moment, so rest easy and rest well. A regular bed is 20 rupees, and a silky soft Rito down bed is 50 rupees. I'm okay, thank you. Aw, okay. Come again when you want to use one of our comfy beds. All the kids acting like adults. Over here, what do we got going on? I need fish though, Jinli. Okay.
Hi.
Full tummies make for happy Rito. That's why I like learning new meals out of the recipe book. I saw one in there that I know everyone would love. A fish pie made with staminoka bass. Doesn't that sound yummy? Alexis, you cook fresh... Oof, we were talking about bread earlier. Fresh baked bread and the smell of it. Yep. You Lousy Kids was in here and he was trying to make some bread. And then P Jelly, another one of my viewers, she talked about that she has a bread making machine. Bread has been the topic of conversation. A fish pie made with staminoka bass. Doesn't that sound yummy? Problem is, I can't leave the village to catch a staminoka bass. Thanks to this dumb blizzard. I have everything else. Tabantha wheat, goat butter, rock salt. But if I'm going to make a fish pie, I need the fish. I need staminoka bass. Jinli's home cooking. Yeah, that's what I was saying too, that the song here, if I remember correctly, the way they did this, it's every song, it's got the same undertones as the songs from Breath of the Wild, but they have a twist, like before you solve the phenomenon, they sound very sad and eerie. But in their own way, beautiful. I like what they did. So it kind of, it's nostalgic because it still has that same sound in the back, but then the added notes that make it sad and eerie, that make it feel more like what's going on, has impacted it. I like it. She is smelling what's in our pockets. That's not very nice. You have staminoka bass, don't you, mister? Is that for me? Sure it is. Take one. Really? Thanks. Now I can cook something that'll make the whole village feel better. Okay, mister. Hold out your hand. Biting simmered fruit. Grants a low-level attack enhancement in cold places. This sweet dish is made by heaping tasty fruits into a pan and simmering until tender. I don't get any of the staminoka thing you were talking about. You can eat this to boost your strength in cold places, like up in the Hebra Mountains. It won't fill your belly, but if you're roaming outside the village, I'm sure you'll find it useful. You know, cooking with ice fruit is pretty easy. You should try it whenever you need a boost. I love learning how to cook. I'm going to cook stuff that's so tasty, it makes everyone in the whole village smile. Aw, I want to be like Mama. That's cute. Okay. Let's see. What do you have to say? Cree! Hooray! A customer! Welcome to the Slippery Falcon General Store. Thanks for stopping in spite of the weather. So, what can I do for you, mister? What is this place? This is a shop where you can buy cooking ingredients plus all sorts of other stuff. Although we haven't gotten much business since the blizzard took out the bridge. Hey, mister, have you seen the building with the big horse on top of it across the bridge? The people there make these kind of thin books called newspapers. They used to be our best customers, but I haven't heard from them in a while. Ooh. Okay. Can I help you with anything else? No, that's all for now. Sorry our shelves are kind of empty. It's because of all the heavy snowstorms. If you need food like fish or mushrooms, you could try poking around in the caves outside of town. There's a bunch of caves along the road to the east, and even more of them in the Heber Mountains. Okay, thank you. I am going to buy some stuff from you, though, because we're going to need them for recipe things later. We'll take 2 of your sugars. Yes, thank you. We'll take 2 of your butters. Thank you. Come by anytime. I'm not going to worry about the oil because I think we get some for free later here in a little bit. In one of the houses or something we walk into. Let's see. Haha. La la la. Heel. Hi. Thanks for coming in, even though it's snowing so hard. It's cold in the village, but it's even colder on top of the mountain. You'll freeze solid at the peak if you don't find a way to keep warm. Lucky for you, we sell warm clothes. What brings you to the shop today? What is this place? This is the Brazen Beak Armor Shop. We have warmer armor. I know it's chilly here, but you know what? They say it's even colder at the top of the mountain. Brrr. You don't want to freeze up there, mister. Bundle up with some warm gear right here at the Brazen Beak. Are you leaving, mister? Let me give you a neat tip first. People are finding more caves all the time on the road east of here and on the way up to Heber Mountains. Caves are nice because they are warm. You can hide out from the cold there, even if you don't have our outfits. Plus, you can find shiny ores inside the sparkly rocks sometimes. We'll pay a lot for those ores, and so will the folks at the general store. So keep an eagle eye out for them. Well, thank you. All right. 650, 500, and 1,000. We can actually afford to do all this because I've been grinding the amiibos and getting the meats and making foods and selling them in my off time. So we are going to go ahead and grab the outfit. I like that. I think, well, at least in Breath of the Wild, it was, you were unfreezable, right? That's the perk of wearing all 3 pieces. Thank you. You'd look pretty good in that, mister. Thank you. Cold resistance. I think after we upgrade it once at the Great Fairy, is it once or twice? Something like that. You get the unfreezable effect, which I really like having when we go, when the time comes that we're going to be running around actually exploring the cold mountains. That way, if anything comes at us, the ice geese or ice choo-choos jump near us and explode, we don't have to worry about getting frozen. Plus, it's awesome for the ice taluses. Jinli, did you cook your meal? Thank you for the fish, mister. I'm gonna make it a real yummy meal with it. Alright. I don't see anything in here. Why do I hear... My goodness, that sounds eerie. Alright. Nothing there. It'll freeze them solid. How about this one? Huh? You need something, mister? Because I'm actually kind of busy. My papa told me you can use ice fruit to freeze monsters solid, which gave me an amazing idea for an invention. My problem is, I can't go out to pick fruit right now with the blizzard and all. It's not fair. This is the best invention I come up with in so long. But without ice fruit, I can't make it. We got stuff for ya. Molly the Fletcher's quest. Huh? I felt a cold breeze coming from your pouch. Huh? Mister? What's that you've got? That's the ice fruit I wanted, isn't it? Whoa, looks like you also got some cold jelly-like stuff. Is that white choo-choo jelly? From one of the monsters that'll freeze you solid if you touch it? Yep, we were just talking about that. Wow, it's not exactly what I had in mind, but I bet I can use that to make my big invention. May I have one of either the ice fruit or the white choo-choo jelly, please? Go ahead, take the ice fruit. Yay! Now I can finally make my invention. When I attach this to the tip of an arrow, I'll have an arrow that can freeze monsters from far away. Sometimes I'm so smart, I scare myself a little. I wonder what would happen with other materials. You can make arrows with all sorts of effects. Wow, listen to me. With every breath, I spew out brilliance. But I should probably stop talking before I give away all my best ideas. Anyway, here's a thank you present. Arrow times 10. Thank you. You know the reason I like making arrows? It's my papa. He creates the strongest bows around. Oh, so that's... Wait a minute. So Molly is Teba's daughter and Tulin's sister, I guess. At least if we go by... Because he's the one... He's the one that was making the bows in Breath of the Wild. Right? If I remember correctly? So that would be Teba's daughter, Tulin's sister. That's cool. I wanted to make arrows that'd go perfectly with his bows. All I have to do is keep working hard, getting my name out there, and one day, I'll be world famous arrow maker. One my papa can be proud of. Aww. I'm just gonna take these, okay? Ah, those are mine, mister. Hold on. It's your problem that you don't have enough wooden arrows? No, actually, I have plenty, but I can't help myself. It's important to help each other in times of need. That's what my papa says. So if you want them, they're yours. I feel bad now. Not enough to give them back, though. Alright. We have the shrine here. So we're good. I am going to actually end it here because we've been on over 4 hours, I believe. And we are not going to obviously finish this quest tonight. So I'd rather start fresh. So the next stream, we're going to pick up right here. We're going to talk to these guys. And then we will make our way through the phenomenon that's going on here. The Rito quest. I think that sounds like a plan. I don't like splitting this kind of stuff up. So we'll plan for next stream. Normally I would say it's going to be Sunday, but I might do something between now and then. If you aren't already, you could think about possibly subscribing, and then you'll be alerted when I'm going live. I don't like to actually ask for that, but I would appreciate it. And either sometime between now and Sunday, or at the very latest, Sunday at 5 p.m., we'll go live and we'll pick up right here with the cutscene to start this quest off and go take on our first phenomenon of Tears of the Kingdom. I want to take a minute here and thank everybody who stopped in. And whether it was you stopped in to say hi, you hung out for a little bit in chat, if you were just lurking in the background, all of it, I appreciate every little bit of it. And I look forward to seeing any of you return if you would like to next stream to hang out. And I guess that's it. I had a good time. I hope you did too. If you did, if you wouldn't mind maybe giving a like to the stream, so the YouTube algorithm thing will do its thing and maybe get it out there and seen. I'd appreciate that. And otherwise, I guess that's it. I hope you had fun, and I look forward to seeing y'all on the next one. Keep an eye out for my schedule. Bye, CG. Bye, Alexis. Zelda Gamer, it looks like he said he had to go bedtime. And anybody else who's out there just listening in, I hope you're having a good evening, good night, good morning, whatever the case may be. And I'll see you later. Bye.